Whoa, afternoon. I actually need to take my hoodie off. So, I guess false start. False start. We all good? Hey, everyone. Ooh. Hey, Fix. Udman. Sinku. Slibber. Evs. Or Ev's wife, I guess I should say. Iron Sword. Show me. Musket. FIFA Boy. Fefi. Not that Fefi. Show me. Mega Matt. Can someone explain to me, before we start, why when I check for Man United score it says a 1 next to Tottenham Hotspur's name already? Is that is that some kind of visual bug or like an error or what's happened? It's because when I said it out loud, Fefi, it reminded me of Peps owner Fefi. Your boyfriend just came into the room and said, "Is that the guy you always call bold fuck?" Who was that referring to? Probably Haddy. Hey, Mapino. I think it was Haddy, yeah. After thinking about it, I've decided it was probably Haddy. Who's playing today? The big one is Twisted Minds are playing a Piece of Cake. You hungover? Beautiful. It is Sunday. You know what I did during the break? Did anyone else eat during the break? I had a roast dinner. Had some bacon wrapped chicken with like the normal roast stuff, stuffing, Yorkshire puddings, roast potatoes. I think Piece of Cake will win. I think it'll probably be close, like 3-1, 3-2, but I think Piece of Cake will win. That's my theory right now. You also had a roast? You made a cake? What type of cake? What about Wasp Vendetta? It's super tight. I think Wasp win, actually. I want Vendetta to win, but I think Wasp are going to win. Oh, yeah, good follow-up question. Can we also have some of said cake? Who's on yeah, the new MCD team. Praying for Vendetta. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's the sort of one I can just, I don't know. I just have a feeling Vendetta. They've just got drop the ball written all over them, you know? Sponge cake, strawberry jam and cream. Beautiful. You'll send it in the post. Lovely. Excited to get it. Watch any of the Man U game? No, I mean, I thought about turning it on for 10 minutes, but by the time why am I so low, by the way? Ugh, I'm slouching. I thought about turning it on, but when I sat down on my computer, I turned on SofaScore to see, you know, just have a look at the lineup, see what's going on. We're a goal down. Fuck's sake. Come on. No, Hunter's flying back. When did I talk to him? I talked to him like an hour ago, maybe longer. But he said he had like these flights in like 8 hours, so he will not be streaming today, which reasonable. Oh yeah, I did say I'd get marbles going. I guess I did say that, didn't I? Should I be good to my word? Or should I break the trust? Johnson just hit the post. He scored already, right? I did consider putting Johnson in my team because he was about the same price as Mbuemo. But I was like, how good are Spurs really going to be? I mean, to be fair to Mbuemo, he scored as well, right? So, yeah, Johnson's 6.4. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. I'll come back to that. How's my FPL been? It's been alright. I can show you, actually. Maybe I can't show you. That's just a black screen. Oh, that's marbles. Wait. Quick FPL check first. See that? There we go. It's been alright. I wildcarded. I'm obviously a bit gutted that Rodgers is on the bench, hoping Semenyo does better. To get away with it, obviously would have been better than Haaland and Diaz, but I mean, who the fuck is going to put Haaland on the bench, right? So yeah, I don't know, maybe a Semenyo saver. I'm slightly above average, but it's not quite what you want from a wild card, right? But obviously, again, like, the idea of a wild card isn't just for immediate success, right? It's so, like, you improve over time, so hopefully improving over time is gonna happen, you know? You meant to wild card, but I forgot. I mean, to be fair, in my wild card, I took out Cole Palmer, so I might just... Do I sell Saka next week and just buy Cole Palmer? Do I just need to grow the fuck up? Maybe. Problems for future me. Problems for future me. Problems for current me. Is that getting smashed? But okay. But marbles, right? That's what we're all really here for. Thank you, Smithsonian.
Who are the top 5 Scousers on the planet?
Top 5 Scousers on the planet? I don't know. Who are the best known Scousers? Probably like Paul McCartney, right? Steven Gerrard. I guess Jamie Carragher, actually. Do enjoy watching Jamie Carragher. My mate Paddy. You guys probably don't know him. He used to be my drug dealer. He was sound, though. He was Scouse. Not to stereotype. Who else is Scouse? I need a 5th person. I actually don't think I know anyone else Scouse. Is Trent Scout? Trent? Yeah, alright, Trent. I can take it. I can cop it, yeah. He's pretty good. He's pretty goddamn good. Prediction for EMEA. Piece of cake will win. Narrowly. Team Peps will win. They'll make a meal of it, but they'll win. And WASP will win. Let's do a community one. Should we do this 264-second one? Infinite Endless Swamp. Me describing my life. Hey, Musket. Yeah, we said we have a kickoff marbles. Why is this one flashing at me? Oh, is it just because the names are too long? I should be looking at plays, really. What are we doing? Abstract Apocalyptic Pit? Super Shockwave Show? I feel like Super Shockwave Show, because it has Shockwave's name in it, is pulling me. You're actually not late at all, you're just in time. So if you want to play, it's exclamation mark play. I want to play, so I'm joining. Oh, crap. Crack my 85th Diet Coke of the day. Everyone in? Everyone in? 10 seconds, all right, 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Welcome to all the first-time chatters that get involved. Ooh. All right. Whoa. Long track. It's red and it's black. And it's got a final twist right at the end. For now, though, a slow climb into the shadowy pits. Everyone racing for the hole. Gonna come funneling through. Round the first bend. Ev's wife and pitbull lover. Which I don't condone. Well, I don't condone that type of love. They're coming round. I need to lock in. Gonna miss for bumpers. Straight into whatever this is, the spinny twirly thing. Pitbull lover. Wasting no time at all. But now, oh, a great reset here. Cleat already off the map. Jasmine's husband. Oh, disaster here. Someone who's not having a disaster, though, is not Lewis. Vesco 2. Pitbull lover. Actually competing. Finished friend. Oh, no. More people getting stuck. Oh, they're all getting stuck. Kevster into the lead. Kevster. Finished friend and Kevster now in a 2-horse race. Going through the slopes. Oh, Kevster a little bit slow on that one. And finished fiend. Not wasting any time, but stuck on this. And it's Chabba. Chabba races into the lead. Juby Hawk joins into the top 4. Sunku top 5 as well. But Chabba has raced into the lead. But there's big lasers. This giant swinging, whatever you want to call it, spike roller of death. Now Chabba staying in the lead. Kevster hot on his heels, trying to gain. Lots of people still coming. Neil Nudu's Shilmi having an absolute mare, but we'll come back to that. Still plenty of time left in this race, and Chabba gonna make it through. Kevster though caught on the roller. A big mistake from Kevster's gonna cost him significantly here, and now the laser taking people out. But Chabba, no problem at all. Chabba goes flying straight through. Ah, so it's a masterclass from Chabba right now. Still a few more obstacles here. Trying to come through. There's a chasing pack. There's a chasing pack, but Chabba has a significant lead at this juncture. And Kevster is, oh my, Kevster's had an absolute mare now. He's right at the back. Chabba's going to go straight through from Chabba. An absolute masterclass here. Significant lead stays there. Now the Ferris wheel, it's slowing a lot of people down. Chugachar ends up being the front of the chasing pack, but can anyone catch Chabba? It seems increasingly unlikely as they go into this final funnel. Just need to go straight down the middle. Don't want any shiny beams to, but will be avoided. And it looks like it's a clean sweep, but there's still a few of these things that can cause some problems for Chabba. But look at the lead he's amassed. Unbelievable. Gets through the first set of bumpers pretty easily. Just needs to not get flung by any of these. They're slowly going down. Chabba, straight through, no problem. Now just needs to find a hole. Any hole will do. It's really fine. Chabba, oh my, no. Faltering at the end. Wolfman off the edge. Chabba. They're gaining, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Chabba just needs to go in, straight in. Clean finish from Chabba. And a few more mistakes at the back here. Looks like Jonas and Chugachar going to follow up second and third here. Unless anyone can... Yeah, oh, actually, Sarcasticated. Steel's third, or Steel's second rather, and now all the way at the back, I think we know who's going to come last. Shilmi, what's happening? Talk me through it, because everyone else is, the main group is back here. They've done quite well. But it's an absolute disaster back here. The only thing that could save him is a tactical reset. Still going through. Wait, Red Eyes! Wait! No, Red Eyes, I think figured out the landing, maybe? Red Eyes? Red Eyes, are you okay? Red Eyes? Oh, no, Shilmi gets stuck as well. Red Eyes clinging on. Oh, clinging on. Red Eyes gets in the tube, and Shilmi will finish last. Red Eyes tried to throw it. This means Wasp wins. Wasp wins, Chabba. It's clearly your day. It's not Shilmi's day, however. Had a stroke. I mean, it was nearly an outrageous fumble. All right, GB 7th. Mapino, ooh, Mods doing well. Nice, Mods. Top 20, I can take it. Kevster's early success really fell apart in the middle of the track there. All right. Didn't see a lot of the deaths, but there was a fair few deaths. All right. Are we content? Are we starting? Have we got a clean feed link? Oh, yeah. Salute for Shilmi. Good choice of last word. We've got time. Wait, let me get the clean feed up so we're set up at least. Are they going to send me the clean feed link? If they're not going to send me the clean feed link, I'm just going to sit here and play fucking marbles. You always get a bit of sleep. I had 6 hours like overnight. I slept through the first 2 games of Asia out of disrespect for the Pacific region. Where am I going? Race menu. Hello from Baltimore. Didn't miss much. All right, what am I doing? Plays. We've played the peppy one. Seasonal Abyss. Crazy Lovely Gate. All right, I'm sold. Something of Pokerface Zeta. Zeta were like really miles ahead for the most part. Like some of the Zenbrig stuff that Pokerface kept trying didn't have many legs. Zeta were clearly the better team, I think. Whoa, what is going on here? All right. Is everyone in? Am I in? 10 seconds. Shocker's in. All right. Everyone in the middle. I don't know exactly how we're getting out of this one. We'll find out. We'll figure it out as we go along. Oh, we're all going to drop. Oh, we're all going up. We're all going up and into pipes, different pipes. All right, we're going through the top. Everyone's taking different pathways here. Really tricky. I'm going to come to the big final one. It's actually, I'm doing pretty well, but everyone else catching. There's a bunch of boxes here, which I think will cause some problems. Boxes are going to get shattered. Anyone going to make it through? Anyone making it through? Red Eye's going to make it through. Everyone follows his lead. They let someone else go first, but once one of them goes, it gives the rest of them confidence to leave the nest as well. Red Eye's going to maintain that forward position. Going to get stuck on these boxes potentially. Whoa, Vanilla Freshness off the map. Seems really unlikely, but Gustava, Headrammer, also managed to find a way to die. Now, looks like everyone's grouped back up, staying in a herd, nice and safe. Look at this, tight formation. We're staying together, we're staying together. Except for those 3 people who died. But all the good ones staying together. Now coming up to this next funnel. It's awfully dark, isn't it? Gonna go through this Ferris wheel. Everyone into it. Few people getting in different rows. Anyone who's got the best one? Looks like Colonel Viceroy gonna take the lead. Whoa, some people did not take the right one. Sauna off the edge. Red Eye's off the edge. Don't know what happened to one of those. But clearly smashed. Now, coming back in, and these lasers, presume these lasers are deadly. Coming around the edge. Okay, maybe not. They're going through, stuck on boxes. Again, another big reset. Everyone clumping up again. A chance to catch up for the slower people in the race. And now, slowly but surely, trundling forward. Slow spinner in play. Ev's wife, bad at goal. Getting through, actually. Rip doing quite well too. Now there's spinners. Can anyone catch a speed boost here? A speed boost here could be absolutely crucial. Now we're going to go through. I don't know where we go after this TP, but Skyle shoots into the lead. All right. Trending up for Vendetta right now. Skyle going to go down the staircase first. Looking very good. Again, I don't know where this teleporter goes. Where does it go? Up here? We'll find out. Someone's going to have to go through this first. It looks like Skyle is there. Zar right behind. Ellie in contention as well. But Skyle holds the front. Now where are we TPing? Up here? Wait. Pause. Wait, we're TPing into the letters? We're going through the letters? Okay, we're going through the letters. Skyle through the tubes. Okay, it's getting crazy now. Skyle slowly crawling. Slowly crawling. Now into the H. Oh, a few people have missed it here. Missed into the H, but Skyle. Ellie is catching up. Skyle into the E. Straight through the E. Oh, into the final E. Is that it? Skyle? Wait. Wait, Skyle. Okay, it is. It's first place for Skyle. Rip in second. Skyle wins. I guess I have to change my prediction to Vendetta. Fuck. Everyone catching up now. Through the letters. Top 10 is secured. Oh, Rankuro dead. Zar. Wait, what happened to Zar? Weren't you like second? Wait. What? Oh no, you've got wedged. Fucking wedged. Oh no, you were second. Not Lewis is going to finish. Zara is not going to finish. Oh, and there we go. Not Lewis. 16 seconds left. Everyone is gone. You just left wedged. There's no way out of this one. Disaster. After such a promising start as well. There we go. Sky the winner. Oh, we've got a clean feed link as well. Beautiful. So yeah, salute Vazar. It can happen. It can happen. Who else is getting timed out? Skyle. People hate success. All right, lots of deaths here. All right. Let's do it then. We got the clean feed. That's obviously, that's for football. Sad to inform you that Man United have indeed not equalised in the time we've been gone. Okay, let's see. Clean feed. Did worse than me, rigged. Nope. Let's see. So then if I do this, we can see. We can see. What the Preds looking like? I mean, obviously, I was gonna say, I think piece of cake win. Piece of cake win. I think WASP win, and I'm thinking the last game, Peps win. Peps will win. You got 10k on UB. Why can't you time out? Because someone's just done it, sort of, and there's like a, I can't remember how long it is, but it's like a cooldown between doing it again. All right, 69%, 72%, cake believers. Big cake believers. Scrolling press time. Oh, yeah, let me do that before I forget. Where am I going? Here. I guess just start my pen as well. You need to turn on the VPN to get it. Nice, Cruzzy. Thank you.
Believe in TSM.
You believe in TSM? I don't know. Don't. TSM always find a way to fucking lose, though. Not that one. That one. Edit. So let's see. What's my score? TM. I'm gonna type out piece of cake. And then, which order is it? Is it WASP? Vendetta WASP the second game? Yeah, I think it's that order. And then it's Peps versus Metaboiz. Alright, there we go. Preds, locked in. Pen, have I sorted my pen out? Pen, locked in, I think. Based. The VOD's recording. Everyone's here. Cruddy subscribed. Beautiful. People alling on to, you meant TM, not TSM. I know. I think a lot of people are saying. I was gonna say a lot of people are calling it the knockout suit. It's not a lot of people. That's not what I was gonna say. I've got the fucking knockout suit on my mind. A lot of people are calling it the knockout suit, but that's just, I don't know about that, but that's what they're saying. But a lot of people are saying they think TM are gonna lose. So, and I think partly, obviously, because we had that bad result on the first day, but I think actually this is going to be a neck and neck game, an absolute neck and neck game. Yeah, Hunter's his flight back is in a few hours, so there's no chance of him hopping on the CoStream. I think he's going to be resting up, ready for his flight. Nursing his hangover. Just stream on the plane Wi-Fi? Oh, come on. Could you imagine? Right, could you imagine? You're there on your relatively long haul flight. You're going to be on that plane for 6 hours, 7 hours maybe even 8 hours. And then sitting next to you, is fucking...
not giving money to the bald man.
Good job, Pad Sander. A hell of a streak not giving me money. But you're on this 8-hour flight. You look next to you. And there is sitting Max. On his fucking laptop. Streaming on the Wi-Fi. You're on the plane for 8+ hours. And Max is sitting there. Shouting about Overwatch. And it lasts the entire flight. Because it's so long. And you have to sit there and deal with it. You'd love that? You'd kill yourself? Mixed response.
You going to Stockholm?
Thank you. Why did Brian say it like that? Stockholm? Inquisitive Brian. Stay inquisitive, Brian. Fuck me. But yes, I'm going to Stockholm. Tickets booked. Hotel booked. It's actually an Airbnb. But Airbnb booked. Flights booked. It would not be the best flight. Just booked mine too. Beautiful. Might be on the same flight. Am I going to cuddle with Chris when I get there? No, I'm not going to be sharing a room with Chris. This will be the first time I've gone to an Overwatch event in years and not shared a room with Chris. I think the whole time I was on London, every time we'd be roomies. But now I'm going to share with Coleman instead. Can you share your Airbnb with us? No, there's only space for the two of us. I didn't ask him if there was space for chat as well. It will help SSG win. Did you share a bed too? No, separate beds always. Because Chris is really frigid. Check my new game, I want to see your reaction. Oh, for fuck's sake, Archie. I already know it's going to be bad news. You know what? You know what you're manifesting as well, Archie? You're slowly just turning me into Mark Goldbridge as well. Oh, it's still 1-0. Oh, a red card! Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it Ugarte? This fucking prick. It's Bruno Fernandes? Oh, for fuck's sake. I am turning into Mark Goldbridge, aren't I? God damn it. I thought you had, like, given me a trick, you know? You were trying to bait me into thinking there was a bad result, and it wasn't a bad result, and then it's a fucking red card. Well. Dado booked, Missouri booked. Maybe go down to 9 men, that'll be fine. Beautiful, right. We normally always beat Spurs as well, right? Always beat Spurs. Why are we not always beating Spurs? I mean, we can still win it, right? Still winnable. Still winnable. Morning, Cassie. It's still winnable. It's okay. It's okay. We can always... We'll still come back. It's important to keep believing. What are we looking at? Warcraft? This is sports for straight people. Anyone can watch football. But also, yes. Nope, nothing's happened yet. Only Asia's happened. Only Asia. Good games in Asia, though. A classic. The Falcon's Crazy Raccoon was another classic. Might Ten Hag out or in? I think I'm keep him. I can keep him. I mean, I've not actually watched... I've only watched one Man United game this season against Crystal Palace. And I think we played mostly fine. Deluded? Who should we get instead, then? Because a lesson I was once taught by a young man named Face was never cut anyone unless you have a replacement lined up. So who are we getting instead? Always important if you're running Man United to ask yourself what would FaZe do. Southgate, David Moyes. Yeah, you guys are really convincing me with these arguments. Sean Dyche, yeah. I mean, yeah, he's about to. Well, Sean Dyche might be in the job market quite soon, right? Maybe Dwight McNeil has saved him. Maybe. All right, Lijiang Tower first map. Chris would do a better job. I mean, Chris would need zero encouragement to take that job. Zidane, surely. Zidane would be a great signing. But I don't think it's necessarily on the cards, you know. All right. No surprises in terms of the rosters. Maybe no surprises. No surprises in terms of a map either. And I don't know if we'll get too many surprises in terms of composition. All right, let me know. Let's see if I can get the game volume up. Are we good? Are we good? Is Hadi still on TM? No, he's on SSG. Wait, what did he say? I'm not doing it on purpose, Ondra. It's maybe just reactive at this point. Wait, is Naga back? He's got his account back. Well, not his account back. He's managed to name it back. Turns out I was spreading misinformation, and it wasn't his account wasn't banned. He was just forced to change his name, but his name is back now. Naga has returned. And someone else who's returned, I guess, is MCD. Returning to the limelight here, and they've swapped how they're doing this. MCD was playing Brig before and was struggling. Now, we'll be on the Juno, Bliss on the Brig, and a successful first fight here for Twisted Minds. Worth noting as well. Orisa and Ramatra. TVNT going to go for an early form. Forces that ice block out of Naga. They look like they want to try and punish that there, and Naga will get one shot out of it as well. Tries to save him, but Tread a little bit late on that spin. And now they'll deal with all of them. And TM looking good. Quartz will clean them up as well now. And all right. Twisted Minds in control so far. Bliss getting up there nice and quickly to the rally. MCD coming up to Orbital Ray as well. Crispy, so slow on that beat. Again, Juno Lucio. I feel like I like Juno Lucio if we're going to try and, you know, deal with like a very high value or, you know, like an Ana, I don't know, like an Ana Zen backline or something crazy like that. Or just, maybe even just an Ana is enough. But when they're playing it in the mirror, it becomes this slower brawl. And I think Lucio just gets no value. Yubi's going to die as he drops the Blizzard. And Zodiel's going to get underground. You can't freeze when you're underground. That's a true fact. Now the Blizzard's going to come out from Naga and it looks bigger. Bliss is going to get frozen. Tectonic Shock over the top from Zodiel. Gets a lot of damage out. Now they're going to focus down TVNT. His Annihilation will expire. Zodiel knows Quartz is up there but can't see him. So we'll just drop and kill the Ramatra instead. And retake is good for piece of cake. A Blizzard gap on the side of Naga. And Quartz is not going to get out of this one. Zodiel on the Venture. I feel like Zodiel hasn't... I feel like I've not seen Zodiel play Hitscan in a while. Mostly been playing Tracer, been playing Venture, but I think he's been looking very good on these heroes. So, very impressed with Zodiel lately. We need to be in good form for this one. All at the choke. Bob is used now from Quartz, but they're quite far back. They're going to beat and keep trying to go through, actually. There's not too much for them to turn on, but TVNT is trapped. They'll kill Ramatra with a beat. Take that one in the end. So a 1-for-1 ult trade. They kill the tank. They can keep holding this choke. Now Tread has the Terror Surge. I imagine Tread's going to be keen to drop this Terror Surge at the choke as well. And Twisted Minds, because they lost that big ult fight, they don't have all that much to deal with. And oh, Quartz! Just can't see Venture, I guess. Completely surprised by that one. And there'll also be another quick reset for Twisted Minds. They don't seem to be able to get through this choke. They nearly have the Orbital Ray. But that Terror Surge is going to be a big problem. And TVNT mirroring the Orisa now. Now, Orisa is one of TVNT's best heroes. Will be coming around the corner right now. Looking for the Javelin. Now, Orbital Ray is going to be used by Skyle. They're going to try and do it. But later, Orbital Ray from MCD here. Naga, he nearly has the Blizzard. They're going to try and disengage. Zodiel as low gets himself to the mini. But now, Blizzard's in play again. Terror Surge though for Tread. And oh, Yubi with the dink. Hits for Dink. Now there's no Blizzard available for Piece of Cake. Zodiel's going to try and get out from this side angle. Will get out with the burrow, but has to back up to the team. Tread still has Terror Surge, but it looks like they're just conceding space. They're going to wait. And Twisted Minds, Yubi, the important kill. At an important time. And now they'll get to hold. Zodiel on the flank. Yubi going to wall off the Venture here, which gives Tread chance to walk forward, looking for this Terror Surge. Wants to get on top of the Ash. Will go on top. Blizzard on top of it. No escape. Yubi drops the Blizzard as well. Just frees up Tread. Can they kill Tread? Yes. Quartz and Yubi will finish that one. But now Tectonic Shock comes out. They're just going to try and camp the May as Yubi comes out of Ice Block. 1 HP, 2v1. Now underground. Zodiel trying to focus this down. TVNT wants to clutch with the Terror Surge. Drops for damage, but they all get out of it. And Piece of Cake, they will give a retake. Bliss is coming back with the rally, but they have to rush it. You see Yubi and Tracer to try and help with the touch. Crispy nearly has beat. Skyle nearly has this Orbital Ray. Tread is back on the Diva as well. We'll be bullied back by this rally for now. So if they get the touch, Yubi gets the touch. Bliss spashes back. Now the Orbital Ray is used. They force for recall. They catch Bliss. Now they're going to beat over top as well. They kill Yubi. And the ults are too much in the end. Zodiel going to go take down Quartz one more time for good measure. And Piece of Cake with the first round.
Score 0-1.
Sorry, I was locked out. Oh, wait. You have the answer about the why Fefe used the King of the North song. It's because when Ben Best used to make a big play in Overwatch League, viewers called him King. So he used this song to imagine this and this stage like this with a hat. Okay, that's good. That explains. I actually was interested in that lore. That's good lore. I feel like Ben is a essential part of the French lore. So I'm glad he's involved in why they use the King of the North chant. Anyway, it's not the time. Well, it's kind of the time of Ben Best right now. Will just be a slow fight on point. Orissa's matching. It's going to be Pharah v Pharah now. Pharah is one of Naga's best heroes and one that Yubi has struggled on a little bit before. Naga trying to take this right-hand angle. One rocket onto MCD, and now they're going to try and make their way across. Naga looking for an opportunity onto Quartz, and Quartz is going to just have really limited angles over back of point here. Naga trying to force it through. Nearly has the boot, but it'll be a 1-for-1 trade. 3v3 right now. Zodiel is on point, fighting this Orisa. Will force TVNT back. Separated from the heals here, and now Tread. Zodiel, they're keen to push this kill quickly. They want to kill this Orisa before he can reconnect with heals, and he does. Tread will take down MCD afterwards as well. And Piece of Cake with the first fight. That made me laugh, actually, no. That made me laugh. Alright, I'm locking in. Is the game volume okay for you? I can maybe turn it up a touch. It's a little bit quiet for me. I need to get blasted. Ult-wise, everything's coming up. Orbital Raise in hand. Tread is onto the Terror Surge. TVNT has swapped onto the Diva. Now, I'm not convinced about Diva. Where are we going with this high noon, Zodiel? I'm not convinced by the Diva into Orisa, but KSA says it's good, and KSA probably knows a thing or two about stuff, so I'm excited to have it demonstrated to me. TVNT makes that swap here. We'll get pushed back for now. Yubi catches Crispy when it all goes on, but Tread is still going. Has for Terror Surge. No chance to use it, though. Just gets shredded. I think ends up ahead of their own Orbital Raise, so they're not getting the full pocket out of that. Maybe a bit too fast of a push, Piece of Cake. Naga's going to be moving over to the mate as well now. Yubi was already on it for a fight, of course, so significantly ahead on that. Blizzard charge. Zodiel going over onto Ash, and we're going to get much more of a full mirror here, just for tank difference now. Rally's in play. Terror Surge for Tread. Yubi has this Blizzard. Trying to force Quartz again. We're on the back of a point here, Twisted Mind, so Quartz's ability on the Ashe is going to be... it just feels very difficult, I think, compared to Zodial's. Dink Nair from Naga as well. Trying to keep him peppered down. Dynamite out. Now for Rally to start it off. Rally back from Bliss. Slightly later just to pass onto the Orisa, though. Now the Blizzard comes out. Can they get out of it? I don't think Crispy has another bash, but TVNT gonna bash Crispy out of it. Cheers for that one, TVNT. Saves Crispy's life, I think. Meanwhile, Tread has gone with Terror Surge, ensured nobody will survive on the Twisted Mind side. And Piece of Cake, they should be able to get a hold of this point once they clear TVNT up. Bit of a helping hand there. Naga now with the Blizzard advantage in his next fight. Orbital Ray slightly closer for Skyle as well, and they don't have a lot of time. They need to rush in this retake a bit, Twisted Minds. They have the Diva to help with the touch. They get an early wall onto Tread just to try and force out some cooldowns. Defensive wall comes out, but it does actually save Naga's life. Naga so close to the Blizzard as well. Big problem for Piece of Cake now as Twisted Minds are going to put their feet on the point. Piece of Cake, they don't quite have any ults yet. And now Dynamite onto Skyle, but can't find the kill here. Quartz, and oh, he's gonna get taken for a ride by Quartz or by Tread, but he's getting his pocket. Eventually, Tread will get his man, but he dies for it there. Tread came out of the gates like a bloodhound to hunt down Quartz there. Does live, though. Now they're back on point. Naga is respawned. They've given the flip here, so I think they just die and reset. And that ends up being a bit of a disaster for Piece of Cake. They look like they're in a very comfortable ult situation to take that final fight, but the pick onto Naga just unravels everything. Double support ult coming up for Piece of Cake. Bliss slightly behind on the rally, but nearly there. Naga has been slow cooking the last bit in this Blizzard, but will now have it. Quartz will have the Bob too. Again, back of point where Twisted Minds choose to hold. Ring comes through. Trying to find a bit of space here. Bob will be using response and the wall. Orbital Ray comes through though. Later Ray from MCD. Nares the Blizzard from Naga. I don't think it's got anyone. Blizzard's not out from Yubi yet. He's 92%, but they're all over him. Follow up with a rally is good from Crispy. Now turning on to TVNT. Bliss does not have that rally yet. And the support ult difference, the slightly faster charge, it pays dividends for Piece of Cake. And they will take... they will take the first map. Don't know if I'd say it was a Piece of Cake, but they win the first one. And I imagine we're going to get way more of that there. So interested to see if we more of the Diva into the Orisa. I see you guys are having a good conversation. you guys are really getting to the bottom of it. What are you saying, Jamie? Replay Bliss walking into the Terror Surge. This one. Wait, hold on, my chat's. See it, right? So look at these. Tell me Twisted Minds aren't. Look at Twisted Minds in this situation, right? So two Blizzards go out. On one side, Bliss is going to walk out of it. Crispy's going to get frozen. Bliss is going to walk away. We're going to win the Blizzard. We're going to win the mail trade. We're going to work the mail trade. But look what happens. TVNT onto Crispy. Booped out of the Blizzard. Thanks, TVNT, mate. Beautiful. Meanwhile, on the other side, Bliss is safe. Bliss is safe. Nice job, Bliss. Nice job. Oh, Bliss, no! Walks into like a full damage Terror Surge. Oh. That was such a big swing fight as well. Such a big swing fight as well. I had Rally too, yeah. Are we blaming the Koreans? Yes. Why not? Yeah, actually, to be fair, Jamie, London did walk into the Orisa ult on Midtown yesterday as well. So it can happen to anyone. You want full analysis of every TM player's playing that map, please? Fuck. I'll have it on your desk by Monday, Jamie. Ooh, healing gap? Yeah, what the fuck? That can't be right, can it? Oh, is it cause... Wait, that can't be right. 15k? Should be 19 probably. Yeah, that would be that'd be more understandable. Oh, you meant to say it was Heesang that... It was, sorry, it was Burner that woke up Heesang's blade yesterday after Violet. Well, I'm glad Burner got that free damage on the sleeping Genji. Thanks, Burner. Nobody tell Juby it will upset her. I think he did. I think he did, but... You're on your hate train today, Backbone. B, I don't think he didn't have it right at the end. Yeah. Yeah, he did. So far, your hate train's accurate. But you're on it nonetheless. All right. Map number 2. Runa Sappy, of course. Next uncoachable when? In the future sometime. Hopefully next week. I need Max to get back from Korea. I'm sure we can figure something out. When Q&A? Also next week. Also next week. Oh, we're paused anyway. But also next week for the Q&A. We're going to do a massive Q&A next week as well. We're going to do all of the August questions, all of the September questions. Who's the guest? Zero idea. Anyone in chat want to be the guest? Not really? Okay. No? Ah, never mind, we're on pause. We'll have to find a guest another time. Orisa the Orisa Naga is on Genji. If you saw Korea, you would have seen perform some outrageous carry performances earlier, especially on Varuna Sappy. Kennex has a good shout, to be fair, actually. You be on the Mavo, but you be on the respawn queue. TNT will get run down as well, and it's just a nice, easy first fight. They'll kill MCD later as well. Going to try and avoid any trades. Trades are avoided. And piece of cake. Every time I say piece of cake, there's a voice in my head that just says, make some kind of piece of cake fucking joke, you prick. I have to actively suppress it every single time. I'm just still going, well, that fight was a piece of cake. Fucking, I should kill myself. But anyway, ult advantage for Skyle here, slightly quicker orbital ray. Zodiac up close to this high noon. Yubi's actually gone Symmetra with this as well. But Quartz hits the little dink, sets him up nicely. TP is in play. TVNT's going to get booped in a little bit here. Now the orbital ray from Skyle. MTD doesn't quite have it yet, but he has it very soon, but not in time to save Yubi. They're going to commit the ult anyway. Now piece of cake. They take their step back. They're going to disengage. It's a piece of cake. A step ahead on the ult trade so far. Now the rally comes in. Bliss doesn't have it yet. Bob from Quartz will force this rally back. The Tread is about to have that Terror Surge. He's looking for it. He's all over him, but he just wants to focus down TVNT first. Still swinging on him. They're really trying to kill TVNT. They kill Bliss in the meantime as well. And now the Terror Surge will be committed by Tread. I think more to make sure he survives than anything. But they win the fight. They'll get checkpoint of this. And TVNT will be coming back with Terror Surge. Bliss will have this rally. They had the ult slightly slower, Twisted Minds. But they have to concede checkpoint. Now they have to symbol the Terror Surge for rally. Good ults to retaking this with High Noon and Blade for piece of cake. So they could play the fight slow. Just try and play the High Noon to trade for one of these more aggressive ults from TM. Or they could just go with Blade. Zodiac's going to die early, so no chance to use that high noon. Naga trades Quartz for it, and Naga's going to pull the blade. He's looking for it. Slash onto Varani, kills Varani. Tread and Naga combine. Now we're going to try and deal with this Orisa behind. TVNT gets one, but Tread will push him off that cliff. And unfortunately, TVNT has got no hands with which to hold on to. So he'll go off that ledge, no chance of recovery, and piece of cake. They're going to put more meters on the board. Another orbital ray up for Skyle as well, so piece of cake. They are plowing forward. Chance to start with high noon, keep going with the orbital ray. They do have this sim wall now, Twisted Minds, as well as this Terror Surge, so strong ults, but they've struggled to win a fight all map, and they need to now. High noon comes out, sim wall in exchange. Skyle dies though, doesn't get a chance to use this ray, so it might just be a quick and easy one off the back of the sim wall. TVNT gonna drop in the Terror Surge too. It will definitely make sure the job is done, but possibly a little bit more expensive than it needed to be after that strong opening pick. Now, this is my favorite copy and pasta so far. Good job, everyone. Good job. Orbital Ray still in the hands of Skyle, but that death means MTD has had the chance to catch up, so Orbital Ray trade will be coming, but Crispy has that rally advantage here, and Crispy's going to start with it, and there's the Orbital Ray coming back. They need to stay in it now. Here comes the Bob in it. Bob is in the Ray. Naga is on the side, but he's getting focused down. Bliss will hunt that one down. Terror Surge comes through. Tread finds one with it, can't TP out in time. Good damage onto TVNT as well, which Crispy can finish, and now Tread keen for the stagger kills there. The ult advantage converted by Twisted Mind. Oh, sorry, converted by Piece of Cake. And they continue to be on the front foot. We're approaching the halfway point of this Runa Sappy. And really haven't won a meaningful fight yet, Twisted Minds. They have the rally advantage now from Bliss. He's been consistently charging him slower than Crispy all series so far. Quartz going to swing out onto the high ground, looking to catch this, but Zodiac's just killed Bliss. Zodiac's just walking forward and killing everyone. Talked about how well he was doing it on Venture. Thank you, no idea.
Data image / ping. Base 64. I've ball 0. Joan Sugar EMEA Gamma OWCS Nabnubvex / AR 19 FX /37 plus /VX8 FH4 plus PJ9 /V /V7 plus /D3 D306 7 6A8 /H4 EHK5 for tone 9 PZ2 DNKY8 5 EQs 0 DKZL W's Ash WMH FXSC 6 OS2 RQ16 9 FX0 Tealic Foe GMK KSZM slot T's 0 D's strut 20 plus P's ear puff geared WLQ SIP 2 G5 Verg Sculch Y 5 Virus 0 and R 9 H
It's actually easier to get a word in with Hunter than with Brian right now. Alright. Brian, come on! The game's happening. You've gone on for so long. Naga's going to pick Quartz as they come round. I'm talking over you, Brian. You can't stop me. Terror Surge connects well. They hold him to a few key ultimates here, Twisted Minds. And finally, Brian will shut up. And finally, Twisted Minds have a bit of a chance, but they've lost him. It's not quite over yet. TVNT is looking for more. Orbital Ray has to be committed, and it forces this extra ult out of them. Now Twisted Minds will get their first meters on the board at the 3.5 minute mark. So, double support ult available for Piece of Cake, and the extra ults they got out of them there in that final scrappy fight that Brian was waffling on about for a while is actually going to be massive for Piece of Cake because it gives them a clear advantage in this next fight. They have to care the Blizzard as they go in, but should be reasonable enough. The Orisa has a lot more counterplay opportunities than a lot of the other tanks, so a reasonable situation. But for now, Piece of Cake, they also need to rush anything. They get a whip, a torpedo, some pressure onto TVNT, force out a spin. But no need to rush anything. No need to make some aggressive moves. It's actually Quartz who's going to use the Bob first. It catches Crispy. Both support ults used in exchange for this Bob. Are you okay, Piece of Cake? Are you that scared of a robot? I guess the answer is yes. Both support ults are now they're gonna kill Bob, but what a tremendous waste. Naga now hiding in the corner, looking for a trade, looking for a kill. They spot him out, has to try and dash out of that one, and Naga will be safe. But now Yubi has this Blizzard. He has a great opportunity. They're just going to swing the corner. They've got Piece of Cake on the back foot already. Tread has to drop the spin, trying to get more aggression here, and they don't even have to use the Blizzard. Now they're pushing for cap. They get forced all the way out. They're going to get the cap, and Piece of Cake, they've made a meal of this. Piece of Cake, they're trying to slow it down. They're playing for their ults. They have their DPS ults. They have the Terror Surge very soon. But look at this. Twisted Minds have 4 of their own. Big problems now for Piece of Cake. We're into the final 2 minutes, but this is Twisted Mind's best chance yet. Now the dive onto Yubi forces out the Ice Block, but MCD torpedoes over the top. The rally, and they take down Naga. No chance to use that blade. And they're going to... Piece of Cake. They concede all this space to buy time for their ultimates. And then they still die before they actually get their ultimates. Oh, no. An absolute disaster for Piece of Cake. Twisted Minds now. On the front foot, and all of a sudden... they're threatening to take the lead. Piece of Cake for saving grace. They have 4 of their ultimates. They have the Orbital Ray back. They're going to have the Terror Surge Blade. If you watched Asia earlier, you would have seen load of Terror Surge Blade combos connect and be critical. Now, Hydrogen coming over the top, looking in, will get Terror Surge in, Raise in exchange, TBNT, but Orbital Ray charge, Terror Surge gets 2, and Tread gets nothing with his. Naga goes down before he gets a chance to use the blade, and now they want the stagger kills. Twisted Minds, in the last minute, they're about to take the lead. They're flooding forward, they kill Tread, they're all over this backline. Skyle will fall, Crispy in big trouble. Twisted Minds, they have the lead, they're threatening the full cap. Bobber's out here, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Twisted Minds, they might be full cap and they've got no ults, but they've got the lead. Piece of Cake, it's not over yet. They have the blade, they have the rally. Zodial's gonna die early. Now got onto the high ground, all over Quartz. Third slice will finish it, but it's only a 1-for-1 trade. Bliss gets the kill, and Twisted Minds, they can start going forward. Rally comes out from Crispy. Piece of Cake, they need more. They need to find something. All over UB, but Crispy doesn't quite have it. We'll have one more bash, but they can't get anything with it. They have to let it expire. Naga is now back on the maid. 10 seconds left on the clock. We go into overtime. Javelin forces out the ice block. Can they follow it up here? Piece of Cake pushing onto Yubi. They want to find the kill. Tread coming around the corner too. They're trying to find it. They're forced back, but they do focus down Yubi. Now Naga has his own ice block force. Torpedoes come in. They turn on to everyone else. Zodiac will clean everyone up. And Piece of Cake, we're into overtime. They have a chance. They have a chance, but... it's squeaky bum time for both teams, really. Skyle, Orbital Ray coming right up. MCD also has the Orbital Ray, but most importantly, this time, Bliss has the rally advantage. Terror Surge will be in play for both teams as well. UB slightly closer to that Blizzard. All the ults might come up, and Twisted Minds, we're going to take a fight on the halfway point here, so they need to win multiple fights. Piece of Cake now. They're going to flip the map, moving it away. Naga's a little bit slow, gets Javelin. Naga in big trouble here, has to ice block separated. So Nair, the Orbital Ray comes out, but Twisted Minds, they drop all 3 of the ults. But the robot's just moving away here. Everyone's swirling their baton. Tread is so low, he will go down. The robot is moving away, though. Crispy's had to save on the robot. He nearly has the rally. But he's 1 versus the world. He's out of the Blizzard. He's out of the Blizzard, but he's outnumbered. And oh my god, Twisted Minds! They didn't have a meter until the last 3 minutes. What a comeback! And Twisted Minds tie us up 1-1. Oh my god, what happened in that last fight? Oh. Really? How do you double support out a Bob? Just miscommunication. I mean, it's not, well, it's partly miscommunication to use both support ults at the same time, but also, you don't have to use either support ult. But Bob did nothing, right? Oh. Because Naga gets stranded behind a little bit here, right? Should they just keep running here? Is it because... Like, when Bliss pops this rally of the orbital ray... Yeah, like, I actually think it wants to go this way, right? He should send it backwards if they're going to use it at all. Because now Crispy's just in this really awkward situation where he's just walking away from all the action. Yeah, I think he should use it backwards. Because they kind of have to disengage anyway, right? The real one, though, is like... Where was it? Where was it? Was it this? Oh, yeah, it was this one. How does Quartz force post support ults in this situation? I sort of understand why Crispy feels like, because he gets hit by it, you know? Again, there's probably an argument we cannot get hit by the Bob. But oh my god. This is the one that really fucking... This really does them in. Because then what happens is they play this fight, they then go and play this fight super slow. It's just the Quartz factor. Because look, they play this fight super slow, right? Clearly waiting for ultimate. They played this whole segment like super slow, waiting for ultimates. And then they still take the fight before they have ultimates. So I don't understand why they played it so slow. To then not actually wait for the ultimates, you know? Like, they're still at ult disadvantage, of course. But at least now, like, you know, we can play for like a Terra Surge Blade or something. Because Shred walks up now. The rally comes out. Bash connects from Bliss. And an absolute travesty of a round here from Piece of Cake. I mean, fair play for Twisted Minds. For they won a lot of. They still had to win all those fights, right? But the door was open for sure. Opportunity presented by Piece of Cake. Now need Piece of Cake to stabilize, I guess, mentally. Make sure this doesn't snowball into problems in future maps. Will be their pick, of course, now as well. Piece of Cake. And it's New Junk City already. New Junk City already. So is MCD just a downgrade for TM? yeah. I mean, Vigilante is a really top tier flex support on a lot of heroes, and MCD isn't. So I don't know if they could have got anyone better. I think a few people mentioned Lee Soo Min was a decent option. Maybe that's probably right. I'd agree he's better than MCD. But even Lee Soo Min would have been a big downgrade over Vigilante as well. So it is what it is. They've got MCD and they've got to make it work. Now, New Junk City, more of the same. Orisa for Orisa. Venture is for choice for Zodial, so Venture may here very broadly. We're going to see Lucio Juno again, so I'm still not convinced by it, but let's see. They're going aggressive. They killed MCD, and I'm convinced. I've been converted by Skyle's torpedoes. 2k out of it, and I guess going fast is just good. They went really fast. They hit the backline. No chance for survival there for MCD. And a strong first fight for Piece of Cake. And it's just over before they know it. And no one really has any ult charge as a result of that either, so okay. Trying to walk back up, just farming ults as they come up here. We'll get confirmation of what the teams are called as well, which is always nice. They're going to come through this far side here, Twisted Minds. Speed ring now, looking for it. Wall comes out, but Tread's going to go into them. Quartz is under serious pressure, and again, they just run over. They hit the Orisa timing, they hit the torpedoes, they're finishing them off, and Bliss and Quartz have been run over here. Zodi will clean up the remaining ones, MCD the only player left. And back-to-back fights for Piece of Cake, and they are dominant. And look, Zodial has the Tectonic Shock very, very close, and Zodial's on the flag, wants to catch someone early. Do they know? They're going to try and go the other side, which means Zodiac's going to have to try and reposition. They want to go underneath, but look, piece of cake, they're here to meet him, but Crispy dies. Zodiac is behind. He gets flashbangs out of it as well. Quartz does it. Deals with Crispy, deals with Zodiac. Perfect. Naga has Ice Block. He has Blizzard. Does he drop it? I think they're just going to lose the fight after that. TVNT gets the touch, and Quartz. Nicely done. Clutches it for him. Will get taken down by Tread. Always hard being a hit scan in the current day and age of Overwatch. But Quartz is pretty good. Breaking news. Support ults up for both teams here. Actually just 10 ults up. 10 ults on the board. So stuff is going to happen. When you see these big ult trades, it's all about other support ults slightly later. Can the Blizzard connect with more people? Eyes on nose once this fight is going to kick off. It's going to be orbital raids engaged from both teams. Zodiac's going to use the tectonic shock with that. It's so powerful, but Terror Surge comes back. TVNT tries to connect with it. B over the top from Crispy catches everyone. And Tread, he's frozen up. The Maze are going to be traded 4v4 now as Varani comes in from Bliss. The last support ult. No one else has an ult. Zodiac's going to push him back. Shuts down Varani, but Quartz is still there. Fanning the hammer as best he can. Now Zodiac is out. Trades that one as well. But Venture, so deadly in these situations. But still, Twisted Minds hold. And now they're low on time. Can we get the touch? Naga is going to go Tracer. I mean, they've got the Juno, they've got the Lucio. They're about as fast as they can be. But look, running into Yubi. Naga's going to blink all the way through. Just about cricket overtime, I think. Yep. But who can give the next touch? Zodiac's going to go for it. Gets underground now. They do get a full another fight, but no ults for Piece of Cake here. No ults for anyone. It's just a neutral. But Zodiac with the neutral takes down 2 immediately. And just when it looked like it was over, Piece of Cake with the clutch. Zodiac on this venture, getting through so much work. Do not leave your backline. Do not leave anybody alone with Zodiac. Because if he finds those targets, he's taking them down. He's winning all these trades in the back. And no, the beat went off. The beat went off. In the previous fight. Farah now from UB is a bit of an interesting choice. Don't see that all that often, really, on Flashpoint. On opposite high grounds for now. TVNT up here by himself, though. Yubi's going to try and make his way onto point now. Tread, look, they're getting aggressive. They've got double speed. They catch Yubi just flying into the ceiling. And now, all of a sudden, TVNT, he's trying to find trades. He's awfully low, though. MCT has accepted that the fight is lost and is choosing to rest his hands. Maybe he was actually timed out because we've got a pause afterwards as well. So maybe there's actually an issue. Lost his hands. Well, I didn't realize it was contagious. Otherwise, it seems like that. Ooh, he got it from TVNT, sadly. Fuck, they should have quarantined, I guess. I feel like if Cool Karma Collected was a person, you would have killed him by now. Say what you want about UB. He does a tremendous job improving my chat messages per hour stat. That cannot be argued with. We're going to a break? All right, we're going to a break. Like in terms of engagement, yeah. Chat loves it or hates it. They're cranking it for this break. Should we check it on Man United? Do you think it's good news? It's probably good news, right? Oh. Kulusevski. I mean, it's not great news, is it? Mainly's off injured as well. Wow. Wow. What do we think of Tottenham? And they're alright. Ollie Upper will win. Shit. I don't particularly have any strong feelings against Tottenham, really. Who was sent off? Bruno Fernandes was sent off, unfortunately. So, you know, not like we'd want that player. Focus up, Skyle. Arsenal winning the league? I don't know about that. Yeah, I have no strong feelings towards Tottenham. I think they play fun football. I like a lot of their players. I like Brennan Johnson. I like Solanke. I think Maddison's actually a really class player. So yeah, a lot of time for a lot of their players, really. Quite like their squad. But they also love shit in the bed as well, so... Wait, no way. Were you born in 2002, Jamie? Were you born in the Invincibles year? Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. Like 2002, 2003. Jamie's younger than you? Fuck. Old fella alert. You finished? Shit. I think it'll be City and Arsenal 2-horse race. I don't think Liverpool keep pace. City and Arsenal 2-horse race. Liverpool third. Who's going to be fourth? I don't know. Could be anyone. I would like to say Man United, but I'm not sure I have enough delusions to justify that level of cope right now. Check Discord. What am I looking at?
What do you think of Tottenham? What do you think of shit? Thank you! That's alright! We ain't Tottenham!
You ironically said back in your day today. Oh, I'm choking worse than Man United. Hold on. We're back on New Junk City, though. And piece of cake, they're in control of the point. Again, they've got the Lucio Juno right, so they're looking to go fast, but hard to go fast. Pulse Bomb's going to be wide from Naga as well, so everything's starting to go a little bit wrong for piece of cake. Naga's still lurking around trying to find value here. Tread's going to make the money move. Has the Terror Surge. Zodiel's there as well. Zodiel's dropped the Tectonic Shock. So much damage, and he's just shredding him right now. Naga's going to steal that last kill. Zodiel gives him the wave. See you later. And Zodiel right now is a menace. Now, Twisted Mind's there, unable to deal with. No Crispy, no problem. UB trying to walk in now, catches a spear, will have this ice block force, uses the wall mostly defensively, but here comes Zodiel, here comes Tread. They will focus down Zodiel, and this time Tread is committed even further, and this time Twisted Minds, they were ready. They had plenty of ults, but I think have they denied for touch? They're running for it. Yeah, they've denied for touch. 2 points to piece of cake as a result of that, and I guess because they hold so far forward, they actually don't have to use any of their ults either. Now double support ult coming back for piece of cake. Zodiel's going to make the swap onto Cass too. And a difficult situation for Twisted Minds. But we've seen them make comebacks before. We were all there for Runa Sappy. We've seen it. And now you can see them. They're taking a step back, trying to avoid disengage. But piece of cake, they're just running forward. They're running forward, and Twisted Minds, they feel scared. They try and disengage. They try and walk backwards. But piece of cake just pull them apart. And now in control of the third and potentially final point of this map. They have the beat as well. Support ult's not quite there for Twisted Minds yet. Naga is close with his pulse bomb. TVNT sees him. Forces out the recall too. They're coming to help. Naga needs a bit of pocket out of this one. Fortify's been used. Might just drop it on the Orisa right now. Beat comes through. They're all on the high ground, though. They're going to try and follow once the low ground. Defensive rally comes out. TVNT is so low. Ice block has been forced, but they survive the beat push. And now Bliss is going back forward. Tread is still in the back with this Terror Surge. Catches all of them. TVNT is going to try and reverse it. Catches two himself. Orbital Ray from MCD is going in the wrong direction, but they're going to walk forward. They're going to kill Tread anyway. And it costs them 4 ults, Twisted Minds. But TVNT finds the big Terror Surge when they need it. And gets them a chance. Spears the recall as well. Tidy from TVNT. But it was expensive. UB has the Blizzard. It's the only real ult on the field until Zodiel gets this high noon. Zodiel's trying to come right inside right now. Just get through. Trying to get him some space on point. They are through onto point now. They have to be careful, but they're in a more open area to deal with this Blizzard. UB's trying to get close. Wants a chance to use it. Spear's going to hit Zodiel. Actually, big problem for Zodiel. They're trying to pocket him through. Will be forced back for now. Skyle nearly has this orbital ray. High Noon's going to be used now. Blizzard comes out, but it's short of the High Noon. So Zodiel, he's still pushing. He's going to swing. It's big. Catches Quartz with it. Dinks now onto TVNT on the back foot. They can't afford to lose this. They can't afford to lose it. The orbital ray comes up now from Skyle. And what can TVNT do against this? A fan, a hammer in an orbital ray takes care of them. Piece of Cake get control of the cap. And Piece of Cake are going to walk forward. And this touch is going to be really difficult. Trying to get in as UB, but they shut him down. Torpedoes there. And I don't think anyone else is even close to this touch. 3-0 for Piece of Cake. No miraculous turnaround for Twisted Minds in this one. And they find themselves 2-1 up in the series. Woohoo! If only they had a Ray there. Yeah. What's next? It's still mode pick, right? So we've had push, we've had flashpoint / clash. So it's hybrid or escort for Twisted Minds to choose from. And the thing is, it feels like both teams want to play the same comps, right? There's no curveball here. You mean the Terror Surge one? I don't think it did. Maybe it got him. Maybe. I mean, if it got him, actually, then we've judged MCD too harshly. Where was it? Was it before pre-pause? Yeah, I thought it was late. That's how I called it at the time. It was after pause? Oh, I just skipped past it then. Oh yeah, it was outside this point, right? Yeah, here it is. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Because I can't, like, the thing's not there. But yeah, his hands are glowing. Maybe I... Does he kill it? It's one of those, like, does it kill him anyway? Yeah. Yeah, it's got, like, the assist, doesn't it? So, he's got the blue hands, it's got the assist. Do you think he would have killed him anyway? Because they're all full health, right? Fuck, we judged MCD too harshly. Because it looks goofy now, but yeah, maybe they don't kill him. They use Bob too. Yeah, but Quartz is like a... Quartz is like a... He's dying and he thinks they're losing the fight, so he's pressing Bob before he dies. Why did we doubt the Korean player? Exactly. Because Tread is just around the corner as well, actually, right? Oh, no, we do get tagged as well. Yeah, Tread gets, like, half health. Not enough to see him over the line in the end. I mean, to be fair, this fight should have been fine for him as well, right? It's just where we don't just get a clear view of it because we're on the high noon. But the blizzard is just short, right? Like, blizzard freezes no one. Because in reality, if I offer you a deal where you have to use Orbs Array in that fight, and the next fight you have blizzard versus high noon, you take that fight. You're so happy with that, right? They have high noon, but I have blizzard. This is fine. So yeah, actually, in reality, yeah. Turns out the raid wasn't a waste. Is High Noon still a bad ult? It's a pretty scary ult, to be fair, with the speed ring in play. I think especially like Piece of Cake's comp, because they have the amp speed and the speed ring. It's like a, you can actually take loads of space really quickly, you know? I'm still not convinced by the Juno Lucio. I mean, with the Venture Tracer, I guess I can sort of see it more because they're literally just going really fucking fast to hit the backline every time. And the Orisa is too tanky and too durable to really do anything about it. Kind of saw that in the first couple of fights, right? They were just able to find a timing to go real hard, hit the torpedo timing on their Venture and Tracer's timing into the backline. And they just one-shot this backline loads. Yeah, on its own, it's not good. You have to use it really like it's probably more valuable, I imagine, in like pro play than in just in like ranked, really. That'd be my guess, at least. But it's pretty good for taking space. It's pretty good for kiting out ultimates. I think High Noon's a really fine ult. Don't know if I say it's better than Bob, but I think it's a really fine ult. Man U score? Have Man United equalised, right? Oh. Alright, still 11 minutes to score 3 goals, though. Need Man United to turn into Twisted Minds on Runa Sappy now. You're coping? What do you mean? I think they've got it. They can get it. In ranked, nobody is body blocking for you. Ah, pricks. Trek, let's start Ramatra here. TM choosing King's Row when you got full held by Ronaldo. Good point, Kenzie. Good point. Maybe they've VOD reviewed it, though. They've solved it, don't you worry. How are Twisted? So I don't think Twisted aren't, actually. I think Piece of Cake are a good... I think these two teams are pretty evenly matched. Like, it definitely felt like Twisted's mind shit the bed a bit in their game yesterday. But in general, I think Piece of Cake, on paper, very even with Twisted's minds in terms of player quality. I think this should be a close game. And it's going to be Mauga from TVNT taking a leaf out of the KSA playbook, playing the counter swap tanks. See a Ram, go Mauga. And he is going to get the stomp early onto Tread here. Starts to force him back, and Tread is already on the defensive. They're going to have to pocket Tread out of this and probably concede some space, but Quartz has already flanked through Hotel. Before they even know it, Quartz has taken over. One dink onto Tread as well, and there we go. And an easy first point for Twisted Minds off the back of that flank. Well, I say easy, it should be easy. Late trade onto UB, and now we're going to try and chase these supports out. Whip shot will buy him a bit of space, and Tread has gone Orisa. So last time Tread did this, we did see on Lijiang Tower, we saw TVNT hit the Diva swap. We'll see if he chooses to do the same here after they cap. Eyes on TVNT's hero. Worth noting, he's actually just going to go Orisa. So after all that, we're just going to go back to an Orisa mirror. Tank counter swapping, done. Orisa on top. Naga's got a slightly quicker Blizzard. Crispy has a slightly quicker Rally. So good ults to hold this choke with for piece of cake. Quartz about to have this bob. No flank shenanigans happening for Quartz, though. He's just walking down main. They're trying to go around this corner. Here's for Bob to push with. They wall to trap out for backline and trap for Bob in. Naga's going to have his ice block forced, but here goes the Blizzard. It's big. UB has ice block, and Naga's going to die for it. TVNT, he just about gets out somehow, some way. They try and spin UB back in, but they get UB out too. Zodial looking for something. Tread does trade one. Dies as the orbital ray trade comes in. UB in the ray. He's getting pushed out of it, trying to stay into it. And TVNT, when you have tank advantage, it's so much easier to win these ray trades. And Twisted Minds do exactly that. Naga will be going on to the Pharah now. Very strong on second. I saw Valerie, I saw. It's gone though. It's okay.
Smoke 'em out of there.
Rally up for both teams. Terra Surge coming up for Tread. And a little bit slower, but coming up for TVNT as well. Blizzard is up for UB. But they have to contend with this Pharah now. Naga's probably going to try and swap to the left-hand side if he can at a certain point. Actually, they're just going to push underneath so we can keep this position. Trying to find some rockets. Will be forced back now. Bob in exchange for Rally and Bob. And actually, Twisted Minds, as soon as they see that double investment, they are out of there. Piece of cake. Maybe again guilty. Investing too much at once. And Twisted Minds are able to cheat out on that ultimate. And now have a chance to push forward. Blizzard advantage, but they've got to be careful with this. Quartz expecting the Pharah high, but Naga comes low. You can see him pinging that Pharah. They're aware of the threat. Naga is now on that left-hand side of a choke. Going over the top. Rockets from downtown. Quartz is trying to shoot back. Blizzard now onto Tread. Terra Surge to stop himself freezing. He's pulled up on that one, and Quartz has found the pick out of all of this. But Naga is still behind. No, TVNT's taking care of him. The threats have been neutralized. And now Piece of Cake, they're on the back foot. They have to try and play slow. But Zodial, he's stuck behind enemy lines. Where's Max when you need him? Because Zodial needs someone to save Private Ryan. And they'll clean up with this, and Twisted Minds have come out guns blazing in this fourth map, sorry. Now, Ray available for MCD, Terra Surge, Bob. Lots of tools to start this fight with. Probably a Bob to start, then they can take a Ray trade. And Zodial, though, on Widow. Quartz wasn't ready for that one. And a quick reset here, a chance for Piece of Cake to get some of this time off the clock, because it's 4 minutes, 15 seconds they have to contend with. Zodial scoping down now. Naga's going to find MCD, and now it looks like they're going to go and try and hold as far forward as they can. TVNT awfully low here. Naga is camping that right-hand side if anyone comes out in that door. Naga has the barrage. The trap has been set. The Dane is lurking. Do they know? It doesn't matter if they know or not, because MCD's just going to peek for Widow in main. Oh, another reset for Twisted Minds and more time off the clock. Piece of Cake in a living the dream right now. Naga going to reposition slightly. Still has his barrage. Still keen to hide in this corner. Try and catch somebody. Zodial keeping the angle on main. And it's going to be everyone coming through main. Naga's going to keep the brig contained. Still on his top right as the Bob comes through. Orbital Ray going to be used now in place by Skyle. I feel like Piece of Cake are too scared of robots. I feel like... I know the future of AI is scary for a lot of people. Will you still have jobs? Will you still have success? But you don't just support ult it straight away. Naga, on the other hand, will make up for it a little bit by hitting that barrage, and the Ray was used. So it's terrible for Twisted Minds. They're going to try and stabilize in the Ray here. Oh. Rally comes out now. They really want to try and clutch this fight, but Tread is just there. Torpedoes come through. Swinging back is Crispy. Terra Surge in. So low is Bliss. Counter Terra Surge now from TVNT. Walled off. Bricks have been traded. They need to try and help Tread out of this one, but they can't. And it looked like it was going to be a wasted Ray after Naga here got that 2k in barrage, but they managed to win the fight. It cost them both support ults though, so Twisted Minds, they get it round the corner, but now Crispy has that rally advantage. Zodiac's going to have walls. Quartz is swapping to match for Widow 2. UB has the Blizzard. Difficult to be aggressive with a rally versus this Blizzard. Widow battle now. Oh, MCD. Just a body shot this time, so MCD gets away with it. TVNT low as well. And now they don't have any support ults for a while again, Twisted Mind, so they're forced to slow it down once more. Slow and steady around the corner. Naga in this awkward position to clear. They do get him out, though. He's going to go to the other high ground now. Quartz trying to find an opportunity. Grapple shot coming from Zodial. I don't know if... Wasn't quite ready for it, but doesn't hit the shot anyway. Now he's got the angle. Shane going backwards and forwards. Naga has spotted him out, though. Forces Quartz out. Quartz will have to reposition. Bates out for shot, but now he's got an Orisa in his face. Quartz will go down. Zodiel's going to grapple to a more aggressive position here as all of Piece of Cake, they're flooding forward off that pick. They spot the opportunity to go. They'll get the late kill onto Bliss as well. And it wasn't much of a first, it wasn't much of a second, but the third defense for Piece of Cake has been rock solid. Now they have Barrage, Terror Surge, Orbital Ray. Twisted Minds have finally got up to another Orbital Ray timing. D.Va swap now from TVNT. Onto Naga. Looking for the Widow as well. Orbital Ray start from Skyle, though. MCD will respond with one of his own. Now they're walking forward. Ice Block has been forced, but Treddy's found the kill. Blizzard comes out from Yubi. He dies for it, though. Is anyone frozen? Nobody's frozen. They tried to find the Blizzard timing, and it's a disaster. No value. Now they are out of ults, and they are out of time. TVNT might get D-Max late as well. Gets back into spawn just in time. Rally coming up for Crispy, but he's got to do it into a Barrage, into a Terror Surge. Sorry, Rally coming up. Well, it is coming up for Crispy, but it's actually closer for Bliss, and more importantly for Twisted Mind, it's for any meaningful ult. Really tricky now. Maybe they need a bit of Quartz magic. A pick. Something. Naga just floating in the sky. Can't find the headshot, though. Naga's coming for him. Will drop the Barrage. Goes for it as well. Matrix not in time from TVNT. Can't save Quartz. And now they're pushed back. They are out of time. Rally will be used by Bliss. They get the bash onto Naga. They will turn the kill. Naga too far forward, but Crispy, he's here to fight as well. Trying to turn onto Yubi, but TVNT focusing him down. Zodiel with a headshot across. Crispy lives. They DMX TVNT, and they will get the hold. There we go. Forced off the point. No more touches. Bliss will save his KD. And they are stopped on third. Great hold on third. What was that? 4.5 minutes in the end, I think?
0-2. Switching sides.
Oh. Woo. All right. And now all of a sudden, what looked like it was going to be a bit of a steamroll for Twisted Minds. Piece of Cake. I think you're pretty happy with how this has worked out for you. Very, very matchable situation. Expect we'll probably just see more Orisa from both teams. Oh, maybe I tell a lie. Maybe TVNT is going to start on D.Va. Obviously a bit better at going between the high ground and low ground here. The problem you have as the defenders is you need your tank. You want your tank top left, ideally, to control that high ground. Keep your backline safe if they're using that high ground. The problem is if they force for point, you can be often asked to drop. So if you don't have the vertical mobility like a D.Va, it can be quite tricky to manage. So a bit easier for TVNT on this. We'll see if he swaps on when we maybe get to some of the later parts of the map. Tread considering starting Ramattra into this. Hanzo from Zodiel. Hanzo's had a bit of a revival after getting some of his one-shot ability back. First point, King's Row attack. A beautiful Hanzo point. We'll see if Zodiel can make it work here. The rest of the comp is pretty straightforward from Piece of Cake, something we've seen a lot of. Ramattra, though, into D.Va. Ramattra should be able to bully the D.Va quite a lot. You can see Tread immediately wants to go top right, try and take that space for his team. Now we'll drop to point. TVNT can come and contest, but you can see the aggression on left-hand side. Brig and May flank through Hotel. Wow. Zodiel just laying down his arrows, trying to find a pick, trying to find some meaningful damage. TVNT will just keep trading on the front line here. Now the cap will start to go. Eyes on Zodiel as he takes a step forward. Quartz playing a more passive angle all the way at the back. We'll get booped down. It's actually Naga who finds the pick first on this left-hand side. They've won the 2v2 here. Yubi's had his Ice Block force as well. He has a much faster Blizzard Yubi, but he's all alone. He needs help, and Zodiel lands the dink. And a straightforward first point for Piece of Cake. TVNT will live on the D.Va here. And we'll actually go on to the Ramattra as well. So no Orisa coming out from TVNT. Just taking the Ram Mirror here. We'll see if Tread chooses to go Mauga, or if she's happy to take the Ram Mirror as well. Yubi has the earlier Blizzard here. Despite losing the fight, hit a fair number of shots. Tread, of course, has Annihilation advantage too, and Naga coming through in this left-hand side has actually helped get a bit of space here. TVNT forced back. Now the Blizzard comes through, though. Tread is well and truly trapped, and that faster Blizzard will be converted by UB. This is why we see so much of the Orisa. A little bit harder to get some of those straightforward freezes, but that one is landed. Tread goes down. A quick reset. Still plenty of time to work with here. MCT is going to have this orbital ray, but piece of cake. Both support ults already. Again, a bit of a gap here between Crispy and Bliss's ult charge. And look at Naga. Slow. Sneaky. On the flank. Wall comes out, though. TVNT just trying to force a cooldown. Twisted Mind's already taking a bit of a step back. There's the Dragon. All TVNT is going to take loads of damage from that. They will get out. But piece of cake will be happy for the space. They still have this Mail as well. You can see Naga now just playing main. One dink onto UB. Tries to find the follow-up. Can't get it. Shield now out. There's the wall. Orbital Ray is going to be used. Naga's going to take a step back. They've got their own Ray going. Trying to find the dink. Naga stayed in it. And TVNT, he's trying to stay. Annihilation has been popped. But they stay in the Ray better. You can see how TVNT keeps walking forward with the Ray. But the rest of Twisted Minds, they don't come with him. Whereas piece of cake, they are all in the Ray. Naga is being brave. He's standing in that Ray. Taking the fight. And the Ray trade goes in the favor of piece of cake. And they'll actually get cap off this as well. So now all of a sudden, piece of cake, they are 2-1 up in the series. And remember, the payload was stopped pretty early on this third point. Are they going to rally for it? They're going for it. They actually do get the touch. Maybe I spoke too soon, but the Blizzard on point. Instant DMAC onto TVNT. Torpedoes come out. Rally comes through. TVNT will die, though. They're trying to focus down Bliss. Tread even has the Annihilation. UB are the C9. UB gets the pick on the high ground. Quartz is going to do it. They might actually even technically win this fight, but the C9 means it's going to be all for naught. And there we go. Lake Hills for Tread as well. One shot, one punch. Quartz is going to die late here as well. And now 4.5 minutes, and look how close that box is. Obviously, this is the same situation Twisted Minds have, but Twisted Minds got stopped exactly where that yellow box is right now. And so Tread has the Annihilation. Quartz has gone Widow. Oh, but it doesn't matter, Zodial. Venture, Hanzo, Cass. Whatever he's on, he's making a difference for his team. Now they're going to kill him. And it's just over, right? Annihilation here. Another dink. They just can't touch. Piece of cake. 3-1. Twisted Minds will be forced to play next week. Piece of cake will take the top seed out of groups. And remember, of course, even though Twisted Minds, they might still be favorites to get out of groups next week, it means their opening round is going to be really difficult. All right. Is it going to be TM versus SSG, is it? Is that how the bracket works out? Let me get a bracket. Which one is it? Twisted Minds, Group D. Second in Group D. SSG, huh? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a tough one. KSA versus Twisted Minds. All right. Could be a juicy one. As long as they get out of groups. But come on, they'll get out of groups. Come on. They can beat these teams, surely. The script is too good. I mean, in many ways, it was the obvious thing to write in the script. But it's a good thing as well. I'm happy, you know. Sometimes you just got to give the audience what they want. You think they'd lose to all the first seeds? Yeah, I mean, I think I'd favour, yeah, Ents versus Pro, SSG, I'd all favour over Twisted Minds. Can we rewatch it? You just woke up? How have you just woken up? Wait, are you American Kuma or are you a D-Gen? Those are the two options. American. All right, good save. And that might actually be worse, honestly. Same thing. So who is against who? Who is against Piece of Cake? So Piece of Cake will be in this first spot. They'll play second in Group C. which will be, I mean, it could be anyone really, but probably Ex-Oblivion. So Piece of Cake are probably really happy with that. Should be no problem. And EU and Piece of Cake, also it means they get on the opposite side of a bracket to SSG and all of this. Maybe lining up quite nicely for Piece of Cake. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Sorry, I was reading something. What are we saying? Ended 3-0? Yeah. I mean, after we concede in 3 minutes and then Bruno Fernandes gets fucked up. By gets fucked up, I mean gets sent off then. Yeah. It is what it is. Fuck. Nice mods. I mean, to be fair, those results are true. You just don't always get the results you think you want, but you always get accurate results. All right. Are we into our next game already then? Did I cash for Pred sorted? What was the order? You'll check back in tomorrow.
Talking about him right now.
Whoa.
Let's hear it from the man himself. It's Naga from Piece of Cake. Naga, big congratulations.
Is he about to go out tonight? Why is he dressed up so much?
He's showing up in the shirt as well. Look at that.
Was he?
Thank
Is he
you.
going out? Fuck.
I mean, yeah, this was a
Is he
great
got a
victory for
table
you
booked at the
guys.
club
Naga,
after
like, how did
this?
you guys prepare for this match against Twisted Minds? Was there anything special that you guys did?
Job interview.
We thought about all the scenarios, what compositions we would play, and then the maps we thought they would pick, and the ones we would. Like, actually, we had insane preparation, so I don't know if it was specific for this one. I mean, we do the same preparation every time, so.
I did want two small ones. Just after Runasapi, how are you guys
Celebrate
feeling?
getting his
That's
name back.
insane, like,
Yeah.
comeback lead from Twisted Minds. Like, a ridiculous push. You had, like, 118. Like, what was the comms like at the very end of that one?
I mean, we were sad about it, obviously, but I feel like, I mean, at least for me, I feel like, I mean, we all felt like we were just like by far the better team, right? And we just threw it, so we were not really stressed too much about it because we knew it was our own fault, right? And we should have won that, like,
It's
really
true.
convincingly. So we knew immediately, like, okay, we just throw that behind us and we go next. And if we just play like remotely, like we used to, and how we normally do, we're just gonna win easy, right? So obviously we were sad, but yeah, it's whatever.
It's true, right? We asked the question.
The other small
Would
question
they
I had
crumble
was, like,
after
obviously
it?
With the
But they
transition
didn't.
between Gaming Gladiators now and obviously splitting off and making Piece of Cake, how do you guys see yourselves versus the top dogs right now, like VP and Space Station? How are you guys feeling?
I think we can definitely compete. We are very good right now, and we are very confident in ourselves.
He's Danish.
Obviously, we haven't been a team as long as they have, but I think besides that, we have like picked up the pace a lot. So we will kind of have to see how it plays
Wait,
out.
were you not wearing a shirt,
Officials always about the
Skyle?
Officials, right? Nothing else really matters, but we feel quite confident to at least put up like a very good fight against the top teams.
Well, I mean, this is just the first step in that journey to be able to make it to the main event, and now you have a lot of experience in
Shirtless?
the OWCS
Okay.
season playing with both
A day
Pred
of
and
wins for you,
Antonio.
Skyle.
So how was it when you guys formed this new roster to have to incorporate
Marbles
two
into,
basically new support players
into Twisted Minds
for you
3-1
guys,
top of
Skyle
groups?
and Crispy?
Fuck.
It was relatively easy. They're both very experienced and very good players, right? So
Oh, that's you,
they just
Skyle.
like fit right in, and there's also like no barriers between like people feeling like they can't say their opinion, right? It actually feels like it's just like we're meant to be like that. So
You knew it was your day from
really
Ben
hard at all.
Skyle.
All right, Naga, I'm going to wrap up the interview here. Thank you so much for your time. And again, big congratulations.
You
and hope
reckon
to hear
Naga
from
has
you
blowjob
soon.
lips
Again,
as
thank you.
well?
My pleasure. Have a good one. Thank you.
Bye, Naga.
Thank you.
Crit! What was that? Alright. Let me remember the order. Blowjob lips tier list. He just got silenced. Fucking woke agenda. What am I doing? I don't need any football scores because I've had enough misery for today. What I do need is, though, to remember what game was next. Where am I? Done that one. Oh, Vendetta Wasp now, right? Vendetta Wasp. Okay. This is a hard one to predict, I think. If I remember right, someone will correct me if I'm wrong, but it was it 2-1 to Wasp in Swiss? What are you sending me? Is it important? Do I need to look now? I'm looking now. Oh, you've sent so many messages. Still going, wow, that fight was a piece of cake. I should kill myself. But anyway, ult advantage for Skyle here, slightly cool. I actually hard agree with myself. Even, you know, sometimes I listen to it back and I'm like, I could have said that in like a more eloquent way, or it was more important that, or maybe I could have highlighted this part of it more, or I should have included these bits of the argument as well. But actually, I listened to that back and I think, spot on, mate. Spot on. You nailed that one. Oh, comms?
Bring on you. I'm swinging around. GG's.
All right, 5 minutes. Let me go grab a drink then before we get into this one. But it was a GG. Ooh. Am I forgetting something? Nah, we're good. All right, be right back.
One more time.
I'm back. We got time. Oh. What are we saying? Oh. I got myself a cookie as well. My fiance homemade cookies. Double chocolate and fudge pieces. Look at that. Unbelievable, no? This will surely give me the energy to cast 1 billion hours more Overwatch. Yeah, there's still 2 left. There's 2 left. Thanks for not putting us first. What do you mean? You mean in the power rankings? You think I would have cursed? Wait, you think I would have cursed you if I put you first in power rankings? You know what? You know everyone I predicted to come first in my power rankings has come first. I'm 100% all year. It's not a curse, it's a blessing. Oh, when I did the groups. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember power rankings videos. Either way, though, good win, top of the group. Might just get to Stockholm yet. — 3-1 in the end. 3-1. TM from winner of stage 1 to this bad Y. Well, they lost KSA. He was probably, I mean, quite literally is one of the best tank players in the West right now. And then I don't know if they downgraded supports. Yeah, 100% yes on main support. I think like Slay to Vigilante is more like, I mean, Slay to MCD is a downgrade, but Slay to Vigilante I think is actually, you know, like I think if you said who are the best supports that team have had this year, maybe I'd go like Vigilante and Kellex would have been the optimal, you know, or something. But Slay also really suited all the comps they played with KSA. So they went from a very cohesive team to internal problems to losing players to a very uncohesive team to replacing players. They sort of got a somewhat functional version, but then they lost probably one of their best players for stage 4 right now. So just, yeah, roster troubles to say the least. W-Ange time. Look at these. Look at Ange and Cronus. Hanging out. Fighting over that Lucio spot. Okay, so this is quite interesting, right? Have you guys heard of Marbles theory? So, Skyle wins Marbles, wins his game, right? Chabba wins Marbles, will Chabba win his game? Yeah? I mean, I think Marbles theory will hold true. Hold on, I'm just checking something. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. What are we saying? Nepal first map. Wasps pick. KDM was cleared. No, KDM was cleared. False accusations. What more can you ask for? Told you not to trust for Twitter clips. Blizzard investigate. Blizzard clear him. How is KDM cleared? Because Blizzard cleared him. Cleared by Blizzard is not real? What do you mean? What more do you want? Is there a tweet? No. Only insiders know. Only really cool people with inside tracks know. He spin bots on Mercy? Fuck. Alright, you convinced me, Jake. Katie. I mean, I'm just telling you the facts. Do you guys not like facts? Do you not like facts? Facts are bad? Have these facts hurt your feelings?
Round one. Capture.
You don't like facts? I mean, if you don't like facts, that's fair. I can't change your mind on that. Alright, submissions closed, 71% for WASP. I kind of want Vendetta to win, you know? I kind of want Vendetta to win, because I'm rooting for Hybrid. I'm rooting for Cronus. And Cookie clearly wants Vendetta to win as well, because he's gone and shot Hev in his body. Ostrix is now off the map as well. Shabba is dead. Alright, alright, alright. And this seems to be working out okay, doesn't it? Is Gurk an OTP? Yeah. Sometimes he will swap junk. I can play Torb or something else. But really wants to stay on the Junkrat. A lot of WASP success in the past has come from their Ball and Tracer synergy. As much as they also have gained Gurkmeister, and he gives them a bit of an X factor. Actually, Hev and Ostrix have, in many ways, the big carries. And we've seen quite a few Ball one-trick teams do well across Overwatch, as we see Hev get the opening kill here on Cookie. And you've seen his Junkrat is just deleting that Orisa, no problem. Interested to see if Hybrid maybe goes Diva or something into this. Tries to get on the Ana more often, or tries to get on, well, the Junkrat especially. But we've seen quite a lot of successful Ball one-trick teams. We've seen, obviously, WASP have had a lot of success recently. We've seen Chasm have success with Oh Yeah. And of course, we saw Crazy Raccoon qualify for Stockholm earlier today as well. So maybe Ball is back. Maybe it never left. Maybe you have to be really good. Here comes the Riptire vote from Gurkmeister. They're trying to rally. They're trying to live. Defensive wall. Gurk can't get through the wall. Can't find anything. Goes through. Oh, damage onto Cookie, but no kill. Ostrix rolls through. Has the mines. Vendetta are alive, but they've had to just stay in this room right now. Mines will be coming through soon, I think. There's the nade. Doesn't catch anything. Nano onto Ostrix as well. Defensive orbital ray. Anja's in the corner, but Anja's okay. They're going to try and pocket Cookie through all of this as well, but Cookie is separated. Gurkmeister clears that one. They still have control of a point here, Wasp. Junkrat Tire coming around the corner. Such a hard 1v1 for a Brig. But Anj isn't phased. Takes care of Gurkmeister. Will fight the ball. Anj, king of the world right now. Pockets Cronus through this. You'd think Brig versus Junkrat? Really hard. Really hard. But not if you're Anj. And now they're trying to force point, but the ray comes out from Shabba. Blizzard now in response from China. Cookie still on the high ground. Oh, he's good. Now we can help clear this ball on point. Ostrix is keeping this contested for a very long time. Now his source of healing has gone, so Ostrix will surely die sooner or later. He's going to try and slow grapple up the slope, I think. They've killed everyone else. Ostrix has got out, trying to catch Gurk too, but they're in control of the point now, Vendetta. They've got a lot of ultimates coming up too. For WASP, they have the Pulse Bomb, they have the Mines, chance to try and be aggressive. Ball coming in behind. Flashbang slows them down for a little bit. trying to come through left-hand side here. You'll see Gurk trying to throw some of these pipes. He's going to get walled off, actually, Gurk. Oh, just get through in time. Now turns on sleep onto Hybrid. Will get woken up. Going to take so much damage and just died to the nade during all of this. Mines a pulse bomb from the back, and Ostrix has killed 3? What the hell happened there? Ostrix, I didn't see it, but I got to believe it was magical. And now WASP in control. Ostrix going to spawn. And this is a difficult recontest. We see China onto the Tracer now. Riptire coming out. This is going to make the touch. The touch was hard enough to begin with. It's going to be even harder now. I think China has got himself underneath. We'll be able to deal with it. And, oh, Riptire though, coming for Cookie. Only gets him down to half HP, and China's now dead on point, but they've orbital raid towards the point. Hybrid and Ange getting on that now. Hev trying to get him the back line, trying to take care of Cookie, but Cookie will chase him out. Lots of low people on WASP as Ostrix and Hev will take over the touch. KDM nearly has that nano. They take care of Cookie, but the torpedoes shut down KDM just in time. Javelin is good from Hybrid, but he needs even more pocket on point. Terror Surge in on the ball. More damage onto Ostrix. Hybrid is holding strong. Clears for trap. Trying to deal with the Junkrat. Still coming in. The Junkrat damages so much. Gurkmeister's cleared for point. China recall. Blink not enough to get on. And WASP, they take the first fight. Marble Theory might be onto something. I mean, is it not? Can it? How can it be wrong? Oh, I'm gonna need to drink so much water. Is that it is Sam? Yeah, DPS Hybrid onto tank. He's played a good amount of tank around before, and like, well, he's played a lot of it on ranked and stuff. But he's got very good comms. I think he's quite smart about the game. So I think he's really not that bad a tank at all. Even if it's maybe a little bit harder. Who won marbles before this? It will determine your pred. So, yeah, Chabba won marbles. Unironically, Chabba won marbles. So he's got the marble advantage. But right now, he is down his support partner. And onto the Farah. China's going to chase out this ball. I am still a little bit curious seeing Hybrid play the Orisa here. I feel like maybe he just doesn't feel as comfortable on D.Va. We talked about him obviously swapping from DPS a while back to tank. Don't think I've really seen Hybrid play that much D.Va, so maybe even if it's optimal on paper, maybe Orisa is just more of a comfort. Gurk here, trying to fight for Farah, goes for the air shot, can't connect though, and China will force him back. I think one of the late ones does actually connect here, but Gurkmeister getting the full pocket here. We'll be trying to walk onto point. Keeping it, trying to get the flip back, but Vendetta do have control right now. I'm not live actually, I'll sort it out afterwards. Ostrix is going to get speared, gets focused down. In control of point right now. Earlier, Orbital Ray for Cronus too. And that early Ana pick has really just set him on the back foot. Cronus can keep everyone alive right now. And they will be. Okay, in control of point, forced back. And Hybrid, oh, KDM respawn Q again. Gets caught by Nat Spear. They're going to chase the ball out behind him as well. Ostrix will live. With Vendetta, all of the ults, all of the control of the objective. Pretty sweet position, if you ask me. KDM coming back, nearly has the nano. Hev's going to have a pulse bomb. You see Ostrix trying to bait towards point. Ange stares him down. Now Hev joins Ostrix on point. They force Hybrid onto it. Going to try and deny this ball swing, and Hybrid does a good job there stopping because Ostrix wants to go above onto his backline. Gurk's jumping in as well. Gurk has taken China out of the sky. It'll be a 1-for-1 trade. Now the nano onto Ostrix. Cronus is using the orbital ray. They're trying to play into that. Wants to boop him out, but the rally is going as well from Ange. Double support ult. Keeps them alive on point. They need to help Cookie out of this one, but they've got that pocket for him, so you can see Cronus just following him around, making sure Cookie is the raid boss. Cronus going to body block as well. No escape from the ball. Nicely played by Cronus and Cookie there. Deal with that threat. 92% and counting. They have DPS ults. They have Terror Surge here. WASP have a pretty healthy bag, but oh no, the boop! See you later, Gurkmeister. No chance to use the tire. China is king of the coast, and now Ange and Hybrid will try and clear this Ball and Tracer off point. They will be forcing them back. Orbital Ray is used by Chabba, but the comp isn't great at getting Orbital Ray value all in all from WASP. Now the high noon comes back from Cookie. He's fast, he's around, he's looking for it. Vitaya's coming back from spawn, actually. China's going to drop the barrage, might die for this. F kills that one. Hybrid will tank Vitaya right now, only down to half HP, and Ange will top him right back up. So they're still in control of it. Cookie is just getting hard-pocketed this entire time, and will slowly but surely eliminate all these players. Ball is 1 HP, there we go. And 100-0 on Village. No chance.
Score 1-1.
Oh, he closed my... It's night time now. To spend £25 on the W and shirt. Am I stupid? Not at all. Okay, now on to Shrine. Now this is a good ball stage. Obviously, Crazy Raccoon Falcons actually both play ball here. Shabba is going to go onto the Baptiste as well, so... Oh wait, let me go live. There we go. Oh, I guess we were sort of live. Anyway. Rolling out Elephant side. Hybrid and the gang. Farah Cass in play. And just going to catch an early nade, but not quite on the right timing for Ostrix and Hev to follow up on it. So they're just going to start tiptoeing onto point. They have to dodge these Junkrat mines because they are getting hurtled across the map. Annoying and frustrating. If any of those connect on the same time as Ostrix and Hev do, could be big trouble. Now sleep onto Hybrid and he'll take a chunk of damage. And Ange is awfully low in the corner here. Torpedoes come out from Cronus, top everyone up. And Cronus just playing at the back of his team's formation. Just playing to pocket his Brig, pocket his Cass, and allow them to take over. And Cookie has been doing his job as well. He has been taking over. And Vendetta looks strong. I was worried that... I thought the Diva might be more effective, really, from Vendetta composition. But honestly... Hybrid's doing a pretty good job containing the ball, keeping his backline safe. Stopping Gurkmeister really getting too much damage. Maybe the Diva's still better, but the Orisa's definitely working as well. Gurkmeister's now going to come top. Difficult to come through top against these Farah rockets. China's going to try and drop them into air. Gurkmeister kind of just has to muscle his way out here, and there's no clean way to do it. He's just going to have to hit some shots. Okay, China's actually backed up, so Gurk can just come out of this. Okay, never mind. Easy as you like. Out he comes. Looking for some damage onto the backline, but China catches KDM. Gurkmeister's still walking out here, but the backline's just dead. Now China will come through. Should be able to clean up Gurkmeister and gets him the final blow. And Vendetta are just in control right now. WASP seem to be a little bit low on ideas. KDM is going to go Kiriko now. Expect KDM to play a little bit more now as a third diver. So the formation might change a bit for WASP. We see Chabba and Gurkmeister maybe play more as a two-man group. And KDM, Hev, and Ostrix be a little bit more aggressive. Oh, okay. Okay. Chill out, China. Oh, Gurkmeister with the revenge. The first part was cleaner than the second, so it ends up being a 1-for-1 trade. Chance for WASP to come back onto the point. Riptire's going to be thrown in as well. Avoids the spear. Hybrid can just tank this tire as the tire goes over the sky. They're looking for it and just trying to hide. It's just damage onto Hybrid. He will get forced back. Spin is out. Fortify as well. Suzu, Terror Surge, everything committed here. Hybrid doesn't find anything with a Terror Surge orbital strike. Ostrix is awfully low though. Gurkmeister's low too. They're pushing with it. Now Hybrid looking for the blow. There we go. Finishes off the low target. Beams down the remaining players. Barrage over the top. And Vendetta. They lose the first round, but then it's going to be 200-0 on the last two. Ooh. Okay, there we go. All right. Vendetta on top. Bow, 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 bow. All right, Kachi-san. Have a good visit. Did Ostrix walk into the Terror Surge? That looks like a Jamie message, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I saw it as well. Because I saw he was super low afterwards, but I wasn't sure if he was just super low or if he was super low because he rolled back into it. Yeah, Ostrix is pretty full health with shields and stuff. Where does he even come? Where is he? All right, ball on our screen here right now, left-hand side of your screen. Keep your eyes on the ball, eyes on the ball. Where is he? I don't even see where he is. He's just coming behind. Yeah, he kind of does, right? He loses like a huge chunk of health. Yeah. I didn't see what happened to him. I don't know if he was whipped in maybe or something, but either way, he takes a big chunk of damage for it, because then maybe he gets his mines off and everything, you know, becomes a little bit messy. But I mean, Vendetta had like, what, 5 ults? Yeah, 5 ults in that fight. EU players can't stop walking into ults. Well, it can happen to anyone. Next Pred's up. All right, beautiful. So this is obviously going to be quite interesting map pick-wise, because there's going to be certain maps that are very good for ball and certain maps that are not very good for ball. And as you can imagine, WASP is going to like for ball maps, not like for ball maps. Is this just the Alari clip? I feel like everyone's linked it a billion times. I don't know. I've been around the block enough. Seen a billion accusation things, clips, all of this, whatever. If Blizzard have cleared him, then fuck it. I'm not going to buy into the Twitter hype. Seen a billion accusations all the way back in my time. From when I was but a boy to when I was a young man till now. In my twilight years. Didn't you use aimbot in your quick play games? Nope. That was all natural. All right, J-Town next. Wasp's pick. Oh, wait, wait, what? It's just got to be, it's got to be a graphic error. It will be Wasp's pick. Also, the fact that we've gone to Junkertown makes me think it was Wasp's pick, you know? Yeah. To be fair, OJ was cleared as well. Yeah, but wait. Yeah, but was OJ cleared by Blizzard? I think you know the answer to that one. All right. Somehow it's worse if Blizzard did it. Shit. All right, Zen Anna coming out from WASP. Now, we saw a lot of Zen actually in Asia. If you've missed some of that, there was a decent amount of Zen being played as a kind of counter to the Orisa. And, well, I guess it also counters Mei. In fact, Zen counters most heroes if you hit enough people in the face with it. Now he's going to swing coast with Gurkmeister here. They've got a lot of space initially. To be fair, I will say that this Zen and a ball comp is very good on first point, but might run into a bit of trouble as they get further down the line. For now, though, they've got a lot of space. They've got the cart rolling. This Orissa's coming behind. They're going to help Gurkmeister out of that one, but Gurkmeister doesn't need any help. He's taking everyone down. They're trying to push. Now more pressure onto KDM. Defensive nade comes out. Oh, Hybrid gets the kill. He's so low. Hevel trade that one down. Gurkmeister still on the high ground, trying to help with this Tracer battle. Angelo, oh, doesn't hit the rollout, but does help get out. Well, he helps his Tracer get out, I guess, but Angel get caught late, and now they're forcing point in. Ostrix looking for the setup, but they're not going to go for this. They're just going to hold onto the high ground. So that was probably the best part of the map for Wasp's comp. Now, a little bit trickier on second here. You can see China is just on Tracer, and he just hates this ball. He's going to follow Ostrix around as much as possible. Just try and minimize his ability to set up and have an impact in the game. Ults are coming online for Wasp now. China going to help Hybrid. Oh, pulse bomb onto the Riptide, and there we go. Does the Riptide still out? I think it's gone. Yeah, never mind then. And now, they'll be able to control this point for free. Nicely timed by China. And they're just in control. They're going to try and deal with the ball. Pulse bomb is wide from Hev. And now China, he's gotten this ball. He's going to try and deny the Mega. Chase him all the way out. Hybrid, meanwhile, was walking on this backline, but he's been mined off. Hybrid's in a spot of bother here. Lots of damage coming his way. Tries to Terror Surge to save his life, but he can't. And now, all of a sudden, they clean up off the back of that. Now, Hybrid goes Diva. And just going to die late. Bit of a problem here. Hybrid and China will still be able to get the touch between them. And Vendetta, they have both support ults coming back. 2 on point for now. Trap on the left for Gurkmeister. Ball above. Nade coming through. Bombs coming through. The nade's massive, actually. They're going to orbital ray. Hybrid's just about going to... No, doesn't even get the healing from it. They're trying to burst the cast down now as well. Cookie has to shoot his load early. And they're trying to clean up on point. In is the Baby Diva in the ray still. OWCS trying to deal with this Baby Diva. And there we go. Another nade. It's massive again. And 2v5. They need Cookie to hit 1 billion shots. He's trying. He's getting pocketed by the Juno as well, but it's not enough. And tries to clutch, but WASP with the shutdown. And there we go. Woo. Two Lucio players. You always need 2 Lucio players. No, his flight is today. His flight is today. Transcendence Mines coming up for WASP. Nothing just yet for Vendetta, so it's going to be tricky. Onto the Juno here as well. Hits the boop. Doesn't connect the slam, but Cronus in a spot of bother here. And he's going to take a lot of damage as well. The backline has to heal each other up. The payload's been moving this entire time. WASP now, lots of ults to start throwing at Vendetta. Making this tricky. China with the pulse bomb. Transcendence is actually used. So they scare him into using it. KDM will live with this Transcendence, but doesn't get much else. Mines now come out. I don't know if they've got anything with this either. Hev's trying to go into the backline. Actually, they have got the backline. They deal with the China aggression. The tie will take Hybrid out, and they might just leave it. Oh, OWCS is low. Hybrid will die. They can get a lot of ult charge off OWCS here as well, so they can give that all to Chabba. Get pretty close to this nano boost, and 3 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock, and they are on the verge of capping. Orbital Ray out of spawn. China is low. Oh, it's a twofer. Chabba with a 2-man nade. That's what you get when you win marbles. You start to hit nades like that. Now Discord's coming out. Hybrid is under major duress. Just have the self-destruct, but it will need to be an almighty self-destruct. The Nano is onto Kirkmeister as well, so no chance to get back in the mech for Hybrid. Now all over him. Bob will come out from Cookie as well, but it is no problem. Booped off. Double booped off. And 2 minutes 50 seconds. Chabba is the nade guy, no? Mapino's right. Every nade on the retake. 2-man nade, 2-man nade, 2-man nade. 2 kill nade to finish that one off.
Initiating match.
Your biggest fear for Stockholm is that China managed to qualify. How will DreamHack handle that many people? Well, don't worry, player. I don't think... And I'm sorry for all the Vendetta heads, because I know there's a lot of them. I don't think Vendetta are going to make Stockholm. For Vendetta to make Stockholm, I think they have to win stage 4 to get the auto qualification spot. So I'm not sure it's going to happen. Does Ange do any legitimate playing? Or is this W Ange just a meme? They are going to win stage 4? Alright, GB has faith. But she might be the only one. And to be fair, this is WASP getting to pick their map, right? Getting to play the good ball maps, and we'll talk about it more maybe between the maps, but this is how this series might go. Map pick's going to be very strong for both teams. Vendetta have a chance, though, back onto the... oh, okay! Chill out, Cookie. That Sonic Arrow, I think, was mostly just to see some stuff. But it's going to go straight through Gurkmeister's eyes, so they'll get an easy opening pick. They'll get some early card push. All right, then. Now, flashbang onto Ostrix will force him back. Slams as well, so might take more damage. Tracer is behind. They clear that one. They have to be wary because Gurkmeister is back, and those bombs are coming in. There we go. Mine's out. Doesn't catch, though, and China just trying to wall on point, just help to bully themselves around this corner, but Gurkmeister, he's got a decent angle. Mine onto Cookie, juggles him up. KDM with a 5-orb down main, finds nothing. Chabba's actually just naded KDM. So no nade to worry about for a second as they continue to try and bully their way through cart. Now the wall onto the ball again, but they're not getting any hard traps with this wall, and Gurkmeister is just uncontested up here on the high ground. Chabba's going to hit the nade. You talk about Gurkmeister's nade, but it's actually Chabba doing so much of it, and Hev now fighting this Cass in the back, but again, Cronus, as he is always with that pocket. Hybrid made a super deep move for the backline here. He gets a 1-for-1 trade. They deal with, oh my god, they deal with the ball in the back, but Hev and Gurk, they're just sending it down. Hev can't quite get the finishing blow here on China. Ult's in the bag now for WASP as well. Vendetta look like they want to try and go coast. They have the orbital ray. Pokes out. Hybrid's going to swing. Still a long distance across this backline. Boop, but... oh no, it was Cookie. I thought it was Virginia for a second, but it was Cookie. So a quick reset here. Hybrid's going to have to try and get all the way out. Actually, Hybrid's going to go out main, but oh, he just walks straight into that junk. It's going to take 1 billion damage. It's a bit of a false start here. China's going to try and wall himself out. They're getting late kills, though. There's another boop off the map. See you later. And Ostrix, Gurk, they're just running riot right now. 5 ults on the board for WASP. And look at Chabba. He's holding close. Vendetta do have 5 ults too. It will be a 10 ult situation. But it's been such a struggle so far. Ostrix coming around the back now. Chabba's going to... reposition slightly. Still looking for this early aggressive nade. Hybrid spots him out, though. Chabba's going to hide around his drain pipe instead. Hybrid's looking for him, but Chabba's actually on the high ground still. Nade is big. 2-man nade into the background, but Ostrix isn't there, and Hybrid found this Anna, punished Chabba for this early position. They didn't get any nade value, but they kill Ange anyway. Still walking forward. Riptire coming through. Ball will be thrown back. Here's the Riptire around the corner. Catches China. They've had to use 3 of their ults here. WASP to stabilize, and Vendetta haven't used anything. Both support ults available for WASP still, but that's all they've got. 5 ults for Vendetta, but only 40 seconds. Trapped is Hybrid, but has the spin, will be okay. Hits the spear across map, trying to snipe KDM. Nearly gets him, actually. KDM doesn't use Transcendence, though. Wall onto the ball, but again, doesn't really trap Ostrix. China's now going to have his Ice Block force, and Gurkmeister's just standing on these stairs. Will somebody stop Gurkmeister standing on these stairs? He's now nanoed, but Blizzard out. But Blizzard just counter him. KDM can't save it with the Transcendence, but now he pushes forward. He groups up with Ostrix, and KDM is in deep. Hybrid's going to try and turn on Sana. Chabba is hard scoped. He's going to get pushed into the corner. Should be able to finish this kill. There we go. The payload is moving. Ostrix is still alive. They can stabilize. They can maybe have another crack, but they had to use both support ults for that Vendetta. They're running a little bit short, so they go for the recontest here. Hev's going to go for the Mega. No Mega just yet, though. There it is. Spear onto him. Gurkmeister's back on the high ground. Heinun has been committed. They're just going to try and force point off this. Hev's going to get the touch. Has to die for it, though. Ostrix not going to go for it. No, doesn't get it. And onto the high ground. China onto Farah here as well. Now, trying to hit a boop, trying to catch that Zen and Anna, but a good hold on first still, most of the time gone. Five up down main. Gurkmeister's going to play in his top right angle, and he's going to be such a pain. He's going to be laying down this damage. Ostrix trying to clear the Farah out of position here. China just trying to stop Gurkmeister taking such an aggressive position. Discord onto the Farah now, so China has to slow down. getting peppered back here. Mine's coming out as well. China just ignoring the Junkrat for now. Riptide's going to be coming out. The nade hit 2 again. Where's he going? He's going over the roof. Do they expect it? He's going all the way over. Do they know? Do they know? Oh, it doesn't look like they know. They know now. Oh, just about runs out of time. They do survive for tire onslaught, but they've only got a minute and a half left. And China again in an eternal battle trying to stop Kirk peeking this window, but he won't stop. Pulse bomb is wide from Hev. We'll get forced out a little bit. Now the mine's on point and Cronus, Cookie, they're all trapped in there. Now Hybrid is behind. KDM's going to drop on him. Hybrid thinks he can clutch. Tries to use the Terror Surge. I presume Hybrid's swapping at this point. Just wanted to try and get a trade kill with that Terror Surge. And KDM cleans up China. Late kill onto Chabba will help him out as Hybrid does make his way onto Diva. And I feel like a lot of the time Gurk's just taking these powerful positions and he's just been left there. And I feel like if I'm Vendetta rather, I even need to do something about it more proactively. Which is probably a bit easier now they have the Diva at least as well. Or just move to another part of the map, rotate away from the danger as best you can. Try and take some different space. Gurkmeister now up above them on the high ground. So they've got a little bit more room at least now. Both support ops in the hand of WASP one more time. Might be a nano Junkrat barrage and house catches nothing there, so ends up being a waste from China. Cat sees Gurk here. Can he connect for Rocket? Hybrid's on top of him as well. Gurkmeister will get nanoed though, which means Cookie is going to get deleted as a result. They're using the Ray to walk forward. KDM will pocket everyone with Transcendence. It's 1-for-1 right now, but as KDM's Transcendence fades, they're super low on healing. And now the rally from Ange, they've managed to stabilize. They can get this payload moving. They catch KDM. No supports here for WASP. Shabba coming back on Juno. Can they touch? Ostrix is coming over the top. He's only half HP though. Gets for shields. It's not going to be a lot. Gurk is sending it down. Mines. Oh wait, no. It was just for sound of Hammond dying. No mines. False mines call. And Vendetta they cap in overtime. And okay. Not a lot of time, but they're still going. Cookie onto the Tracer now as well. Trying to hunt down this ball. Decent amount of damage on Ostrix will force him to reset. Getting that healing back. Gurkmeister now onto the high ground. Payload still moving, so they don't need to do anything yet. And Gurkmeister's killed China? It doesn't make any sense. But it's literally true. I see it with my own eyes. And Vendetta, they're going to have to try and disengage. More damage coming in. Gurkmeister does enough for Ostrix to finish now with the roll through. And Vendetta, all the space they had is gone. They're going to get forced to reset. And now they have to come through these tight chokes against a Junkrat. Tricky, tricky, tricky. And Vendetta don't have a lot of ults to do with it either. Wasp have both their DPS ults. They have the mines too. The bombs are coming down. Cronus is going to avoid all of them. Gurkmeister's now top left. More bombs coming. Mine's going to be dropped on point as well. They separate them, and Ostrix trying to double down onto Ange here, but Ange and Cookie are safe for now. We're just going to wait out and clear these mines. Pulse bomb was thrown in there too. Riptire is now available. 15 seconds. 5-orb nearly catches Cookie, but he is okay. They've lost Cronus to Gurkmeister. How? Now the Riptire's coming in as well. They need to try and live. Oh, it's going to catch China. Self-destruct on point. Hybrid is low. Can he get back in mech? Oh, Cookie's pulse bomb gets 2. Okay, it's not quite done yet. Cookie still battling away, trying to clear this ball, trying to clear this Tracer, but they take him down. Hybrid traits that though, and now Hybrid is on the Zen. KDM has Transcendence, but will save it for the next fight. Ostrix going to play his life now, try and get out. And Cookie with the pulse bomb clutch. They're still getting stalled out by Ostrix. Frustrating. Still a long way to go for Vendetta to finish this map. They have the Orbital Ray coming back. They have the Rally coming back. And they have the Barrage. So 2 support ops and a Barrage. Probably 2 better support ops on balance as well compared to the Transcendence and Nano that Wasp have. Expect us to maybe go Gurkmeister's way again. So all eyes on Gurk as this Ray comes out. They lose Cookie, but they're walking forward. Transcendence will balance this out. And look, they're onto Chabba right now. Chabba drops the nano. It's only onto Ostrix, though. Can Ostrix find the value? Because the payload is still moving forward. Tries to... Oh, hits the slam, actually. KDM helped finish that one off. And it's just a dogfight right now. Cronus and Ange versus the world. Oh, wait, Hybrid's with them, too. They're going to try and focus down the ball, but Ostrix is going to buy so much time. The payload is slowly but surely moving forward. They're still trying to clear the ball out. Ostrix is finally low. Gets his shields up, though. Ostrix is maybe fed, actually. Didn't need to die for that. Ostrix had mines. He died. It's a big mistake actually here from Ostrix. And now all of a sudden Vendetta have a great chance. Speedering down. They are all over the Junkrat here. Pulse bomb from Hev is good. China though with the barrage. He only gets one. They've lost two. It's a dogfight on point. Cronus is still here. Gurkweiss is on the back high ground. Hev will die. Ostrix is back. Mines on point. Other mines enough. Hybrid's going to drop a bomb. He catches it. Gurkweiss cleans up one. Oh, they C9. Oh, they're off it for a second. An absolute second. Oh, they had it. Because Gurt kills the baby. Oh. Cookie! I mean, Cookie and Cronus are both, they're so close to the touch. Ah. I mean, do they lose it from here anyway? Yeah, like I just don't know how they kill the ball in time, even if like Cookie sticks him. Which he doesn't, yeah. Alright. Wasp, tie us up. Let me 2x so we can catch up a little bit here. Yeah, I mean, I think even if they touch there, it's a really hard situation to convert. The ball's so annoying to clear. The French BGE, of course. Don't know how you meant to take that one, really. Let's go with compliment. Let's go with compliment. Chabba literally always hard scoped. Just locked in, isn't he? Focused. He is the nade god right now, though, Chabba. So you can't argue with that. But yeah, tied up, and I think this is how the series is going to go, right? Wasp are going to try and pick a good ball map. Vendetta are going to try and pick a bad ball map. And we'll go back and forth like that until someone can either break the other team's map or we just run out of maps. Yeah, it is important to remember Chabba did win the marbles race, so I mean, can't really argue with that. Is Gurk a true Junkrat only player? He has swapped on occasion before, but it's outrageously rare. It's outrageously rare. I think there's really very few things that would make him swap. Speaking of marbles, make the redeem. Oh, not today, Juby. Not today. We'll see how we go later. What do I think is the best pick here? So if I am Vendetta, what have we just had? We just had maybe like Midtown. Oh, agree. Nice. I could coach Vendetta. I could do it. Yeah, the problem is if you don't take Midtown, you also leave open Blizzard World. So it's like, you know, the problem's both ways. I mean, if he wants as well, we could always play Junker Queen as well, hybrid. Maybe that wouldn't, I don't think that would feel awful. Got like Junker Queen Tracer. Just fucking go fuck up that Zen Ana. Punish the ball a little bit as well. I think the D.Va is the right choice. I just don't know like where it is on how good it is for hybrid, you know. Clash might be very bad for ball. Yeah, have I seen a ball on Clash before? I feel like the only decent Clash game we had was it Zeta Crazy Raccoon, and that was just an Orisa mirror, if I remember right. There's just like 1 mega eat on Clash. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that'll hurt massively then. Gurk with ball on Blizzard, impossible to play against. Yeah, I wouldn't fancy it. I mean, Blizzard World, very good ball map. Too fair in about the Junkrat, but I'll take your word for it. Midtown, though, should be a lot harder for the ball. A lot harder for the ball. D.Va on the rollout here as we start this Midtown. KDM is on the Ana and Chabra is on the Alari. OWCS is atop the train, looking to be a nuisance. And Vendetta on Juno Lucio here, so they can go fast, but I feel like they're going to be so vulnerable to these dives. And Andrew's under pressure right away, and vulnerable he is, but hybrid, he's gone fast, he's killed one. It's just going to be a trade-off. Cronus is 1 HP, surviving with a sliver and a dream, but not for now. Hybrid's got 2 kills, will chase this ball too, but no progress on point. I feel like, honestly, if they just did this with like a Brig or a Kiri maybe instead, this would be pretty good too. For now, though, OWCS is going to try and stabilize. It's a little bit low. Andrew's back quick. Cookie on point 2. Oh, thank you, Popple.
Come month 4.
And they've got space on point now at least. Slam comes out, doesn't catch anything. Hev trying to find the follow-up. And Vendetta, they see an opportunity to go forward. They want to catch the back line. KDM and Chabba trying to give him the wiggle. They've actually killed Ange. KDM's forced to go forward. More pressure on him, but they're killing everyone. And he's just broken his ankles. Oh, hybrid will get the kill eventually. But KDM takes so long to die, and wow, that's happened. OWCS, Hev, they've cleaned everyone up. Hybrid trying to preserve his mech right now. Runs into this Tracer. Will just have to back out, though. Wants to make sure he can get Ange out as well. Oh, but Cookie can't get out. And now a chance for WASP No to move forward. And this was meant to be the map that was hard for WASP. Oh, but they're going to get the late one here. Can they kill? Oh, they kill the baby. But Junkrat is so good at killing baby D.Va, honestly. Every time Hydra gets out of mech, EV bombs, Gurk just kills him. Hybrid going to go Orisa now as well. Cronus has the orbital ray, but WASP, they have a lot of ults. Captive Sun, Riptire, Mines, Nano, lots of ults that can just force trades. Mines are going to come in through the choke. China's going to fly through, flies into a sign, but everything's okay. Oh, I lied. Everything is not okay whatsoever. Gurkmeister has followed up on that, taken him down. It'll be another false start for Vendetta. And maybe they're getting full held. Maybe I'm speaking. Maybe I'm being too. They do have both support ults now. But both support ults are big. But Beat can help them survive for Captive Sun. The Orbital Ray, if they can get to point and use that, should be reasonable. Beat comes through now. Orbital Ray as well. They run over KDM, so no Nano comes out. The Captive Sun was used. I don't know how big. I don't know if it hit anyone, though. Hev gets one trade, but I don't think it's enough. They're rotating to point with the Orbital Ray. They're walking slow, but they're walking strong. They've dealt with all of this. Spear onto Gurkmeister as well. He's 1 HP. China will finish that one off, and that should be the opening. The support ult timing was their window. The Ball Tracer is still alive here, and KDM is actually there with Nano, so they're going to do it. They have to go for the touch right now. Sleep onto Hybrid. Now the Nano comes through. Ange in a spot of bother. They're going to go forward, actually. They're going to try and kill an OWCS. They have to stay to the point. They're trying to find a target to focus, but Hybrid has pushed forward. Killed for Juno. Good decision by Vendetta. Now Hybrid will come back to point. They'll group back up. They'll get the cap. There's Ball is low, or sorry, Tracer's low. Ball is now just spinning. Nade comes out, but doesn't find anything from KDM. OWCS will get speared, taken down, and they do get first point. Okay. Took a long time, but they're okay. Ange now onto the Brig. And Cookie's gonna force them off high ground here. Oh, OWCS is gonna take so much. Okay. Did he hit the spear? Chill out, Hybrid. Woo! And now they're going to get the forward hold because of it. Just jinxed for full hold. I sure did, didn't I? Bull trying to come back in. China will push him back. He's somehow trapped, but it's okay. There's no follow-up. Junkrat players. Why is there always a trap somewhere where you least expect it? Gurk's trying to battle for high ground right now. Slam onto the back onto Cookie, but you can see China just chasing this ball away. Heather's behind too. China's trying to help him out there. Was a bit of a shield transfer that helps him. Now the mines come through, but Ange is okay. Has avoided the mines. Goes for the boot. Hybrid has walked forward and killed for Junkrat here. He needs a little bit of help. We'll group up, and now they can run through. Oh, pardon me. They've got the payload going, but they have dropped to low ground to get this going. Hybrid is going. He's trapped, but he's killed Vienna. Now he has to try and avoid this Tyre. He is kind of low, trying to track it. Tyre 61 HP. Hits the spear again. Hybrid not missing spears right now, and it's helping them recover a lot of the time they lost on first. They orbital raid kind of early here. I don't see exactly. It was just a save Hybrid. Either way, the payload has nearly moved in. Ostrix will die. 12 centimeters. They're going to nano Gurk. Oh! Can he do enough, though? They need to find kills and quickly, but the spin forces Gurk into the back foot. Hybrid will finish that one off. Hybrid is now just on point. So difficult for him. Ange and Cookie will join him. And Vendetta right now. On to third point. They spot out the ball. Slam now onto Cookie. Cookie will be okay. Ostrix, they're trying to find the boop in again. Don't quite trap him, though. Ostrix gets away with it. Third point, maybe a little bit trickier for the ball here. And Hybrid's just killing, just walking around killing people. It's just a fragging machine right now. They spot out the ball again. Now they're walking forward. Zen Anna is the backline choice for WASP now. Might make Hybrid's life a little bit harder. The Zen very powerful into it. Hev's going to come up looking for the Pulse Bomb. Forced to recall. Pulse Bomb just come out. It's just onto Hybrid though, so he will be okay. Now they are forced back. They're dealing with this ball. Ostrix actually manages to kill Cookie. Kind of just in front of everyone, so a bit of an error there, I guess. And KDM's actually swung. They trade. They kill the ball. Hybrid once more. He's going to try and make a play. He sees Chabba hard scope because he's always hard scoped. And he will kill him. Terror Surge. Hybrid doesn't need it. Doesn't need any help. Just going around killing people. KDM walking in now. No problem for Hybrid. Ball's going behind. Tracer's on his left. But Hybrid's not scared of anyone right now. Aggressive here. Can't hit the spear onto Chabba that time. But they've got the payload onto this final stretch. 1 minute left and Hybrid is holding close. He wants to push in. They have the rally and the Bob soon as well. Here comes the Bob. KDM doesn't have the Transcendence yet. Hybrid has killed him. Won't be getting the Transcendence in this fight. Mine's on point now, but Hybrid has killed the backline. The Orbital Ray is used by Cronus as well. Cookie, he has to back up. He has to play space. Gurkmeister's flanking in the train, but he's also low. And oh! Hybrid knows. 38 seconds left. What a recovery from Vendetta. What a step up from Hybrid.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
And all right. It was looking a bit ropey there, but luckily I jinxed for full hold just in time. I said it out loud and all hope of a full hold disappeared. But Hybrid, good performance. Certainly, I mean, I do think the Diva's a better pick, but I'm not going to be... If Hybrid's playing like this, Orissa's the right pick. And this is important. We talked about the map picks as we go through in the series, that both teams have the opportunity to take it to maps that are very favorable for their comp or very difficult for their opponent's comp. This was meant to be a map that's very difficult for WASP's comp. So after struggling on first point, it was looking ropey for Vendetta. But the recovery, so important. Now they've got a full cap on Midtown, which is not easy by any means. And they've even got 38 seconds, so the worst case, they'll get another crack at it too. Looks like they'll be starting pretty similar. Farah, Ash, Brig, Juno. Hold on, I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Have I jinxed for sneeze?
Defend objective A.
Maybe I'm just having a stroke. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. I squash it with the power of my mind. And now we see Hybrid starting on the bus stop. And, whoa, Hev's having a bit of trouble here running into Hybrid. Spear's going to hit Shabba. I mean, hard scopes on Juno there. Doesn't see it. Oh, Junk is awfully low, but a pocket comes in time from KDM. He will survive, and Hybrid will be forced to back up. Pocket coming through. Ostrix there as well. When you see Hybrid actually playing on this right-hand side of the map, just trying to contain it. Rocket onto China, onto Hev right now. Forces... I think he gets for Mega, actually. He might still have recall. No, he did recall. He's all the way out. And look, they're just containing this right-hand side. That's the area that the Ball and Tracer want to get through. Hev and Ostrix should just change their path. They should go behind the other way. KDM's going to get caught at the choke here. Ostrix has now managed to get himself into a flank position. The eagle-eyed Ange is on top of him. Yeah, if I'm Wasp now, they're so marking this alley side. Get my Ball and Tracer through bottom right from the attacker's perspective. Ostrix is going to die as well. They need to find a way to get their Ball Tracer more involved. It is tricky on this point. It's obviously a big part of the reason Vendetta picked it. And you see Cookie just unchallenged on this high ground, really. Chabba's gone Baptiste, so he can at least poke back a little bit more. Ostrix already down to half HP. Trying to come through this left-hand side. Defensive nade has to be used. And Hybrid spots an opportunity. He wants to go all in. He's awfully low. Nano boost onto Kirkmeister, so he gets the trade. But it's a one-for-one trade. Orbital Ray has been used. But tank advantage now. And finally maybe a chance for Wasp to get their DPS or get their Tracer and Ball into a more meaningful position. For now, they're trying to group up. Cookie will get the pocket. Hev is diving for this kill. He's really trying to force it. But Ange is there to bodyguard him. Headshot hit as well by Cookie. Finishes off Hev, sends KDM back. Might even get the kill. There we go. China will finish that one. 2 minutes gone already. And those kills obviously bring time for Hybrid to come back. And Kirkmeister, I think I know what he has planned. Oh. Goes for the attempt. Doesn't find all that much. So awkward for Kirkmeister to get into a good position here. Gonna try and come through alleyway. But guess who's there to meet him? Hybrid. Trap is out. Hybrid with the javelin. Oh, 1 HP. Oh, how's he getting... Oh, he gets around the corner. He gets pocketed through. Now the Riptire to try and turn it. But Cookie's killed KDM. Here comes the Riptire, though. Cronus in trouble. Can't get away from that one, but China's found the kill with a barrage. Ange's marking point. He needs help, though. Rally will be used. Tracer on him as well. Ange's 1 HP. They're trying to roll through, but Hybrid is there to bodyguard. Ange will get inside, get the Mega, and now they've stabilized. Kirkmeister's alive, but Ange gets back to safety on the other side. Ange has kept himself alive. Hybrid's peeled well, and now they can stabilize here. Hybrid on point. Hev is low. 50 seconds left for Ball. Of course, he hits the air shot. Easy one by Hybrid standards. But KDM's come in. Oh, the window. The window, but Hybrid, can he kill both backliners? He's trying to preserve his life as well. The Junkrat's above him, which is a problem. He's body blocking the Ball here. He has to worry about the Junkrat. He's getting pocketed in here. Terror Surge, he pulls the Junkrat in. Junkrat is low. Hybrid gets focused down. Oh, he tries to do it all, but he's just outnumbered. Didn't quite have the support. And they might just about have enough now. Without Hybrid to touch, they might have to concede first point here. Ooh, Wasp used every single bit of their time. But still a long way to go. KDM onto the Juno now. So Juno BAP, not one we see all that much. Girk trying to find his way. Bit easier for Girk to take a meaningful position on this top left now to spam top. But he's always going to catch an air shot from China, and Kronos will finish that one. Maybe it won't be that easy. And now they want to walk forward, actually. Cookie and Hybrid at the front of the formation. Javelin will hit. Shabba will lamp that. Did actually get the shield transfer from Ostrix, so it would have been fine, but they'll have time to get their lamp back. They're holding close now. You see Hybrid doesn't want to let this point move at all, but he's catching a few bombs in the face. Now the speed ring comes through. Onto Hybrid as well, and Hybrid's just going to back up to the high ground, actually. Orbital Ray is going to be used. Cronus will match it. But the Ray's kind of moving forward here, and Ostrix has dropped the mines in the back, so they're going to go forward. Cronus not quite in the Ray, though. He doesn't get in. Oh, you saw what he wanted to do, but he was behind the Ray, so KDM just finishes him off. Made a bit of a mess of this here, Vendetta, the Orbital Ray from Cronus. They weren't really able to use it. I feel like they could have dropped with it, but it didn't feel like they actually wanted to do that. They wanted to keep the high ground, so maybe a sideways Ray or something would have been better for Cronus there. As such, WASP are going to win the fight. Take some early space too. They're coming back with High Noon and Rally. Barrage and Terror Surge just around to corner 2. They spot out the ball. Damage onto Ostrix. He's just dancing around. Oh, there we go. Javelin knocks him down. Hybrid will clear him a little bit. Slam onto Hybrid now. Window is out too. Tyre coming through. Tyre now looking. Is he going? Can just hit the Orisa. Will hit the Orisa. They blow him up as a result. The point. Oh, that's going to be a C9 after Hybrid dies. They all had to D-peek for Window. Amber Riptide, they were all hiding, so they just kill Hybrid on point, but there's no one left to touch. And WASP, they're not quite out of it yet. They've got a crack at third point. 2 minutes left. Is Hev okay? Was it? Has he never been to that part of Midtown before? Alright. Now trying to use the elevator himself as Hybrid as well. He's had a bit more immediate success with it. And now Mine's coming up, but still loads of ults. Because they lost that fight without using anything, Vendetta, they actually have a pretty big ult bank for this. But they've had to concede a decent amount of it. Hybrid's trying to put some pressure onto the Junkrat here. Quite aggressive, quite isolated. Hev's Pulse Bomb will miss. Ange and Kronos. Oh, Kronos goes down. KDM joining the dives. Kind of similar to how he would play with Kiri. Ange just dropped for Rally, but KDM with this Ray killed 2, and now they're knocking on the final door. They have Terror Surge, they have Barrage coming back, Vendetta, but can they get Hybrid onto meaningful targets? The closer this cart gets, the more Hybrid is going to be forced to stay on cart. And that's going to stop him making these aggressive plays. Mines are going to be used now, but Cookie China, the DPS find the picks at the perfect time. And now they can stabilize on point. Recall forced out by Nat Spear. And they can slow it down now. They have control, Vendetta. And they kept hold of that Terror Surge. They kept hold of that Ray. Wasp are short on ultimates. Hybrid's going to take some damage too. Get the last bit of that Ray. And it's looking really holdable for Vendetta. Junkrat Mines coming from downtown. Kirkmeister nearly has the tire. Chab has the window. The window's actually been massive value for Wasp so far. Really makes Furisa's life hard. But oh, chance to go onto Kirkmeister. Hybrid's just going. Terror Surge onto everyone. Can he find the kills? Lamp is out. Now the window. They're low in the lamp. But Hybrid, I think he's got out of there. But Bob is down. But Kronos finishes it. 1-for-1 trade. They'll be happy with that. And Kronos cleaning everyone up with this orbital ray. 9 seconds left. They're trying to find the ball. Trying to find the Tracer. Hev has been forced out. Hybrid has eyes on the ball here. Hits for Spear, denies for touch. Did Hev get it? Hev did get it. Now Ostrix going for it again. Trying to play bodyguard here. Whip from Ange forces him away. Ostrix still going for the touch. They're trying so hard. The Riptide's coming in as well. Only onto Hybrid. Cookie's back on Bastion. Hev going to chase down this ball. China will finish the kill. Now they're running around. Hev has got one more touch, but he's low. He has to recall now. Chava's getting touch as well. Gurk might just manage to find a kill in all of this. Hev has the pulse bomb too. Takes the touch foe. Hybrid still anchoring point. Oh! Turns to deal with Kronos and gets beamed down. Vendetta regain the lead. Whew. What are we talking about? Cheesecake? Ba-ba-bum. 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 I like cheesecake, yeah. I don't have any cheesecake, but I do like cheesecake. Salted caramel cheesecake? Have you just had some... Oh, my voice is fading. Have you just had some cheesecake? Yeah, cheesecake is the best dessert. That fucking prick, Toby. I just had some chocolate. Oh, cool. What kind of chocolate you had, mate? Profiteroles. Fuck off, Toby. It is Alice, yes. Oh. No preference, really. You just thought it was cheese and cake? You live under a rock, Plum? How have you not experienced cheesecake? About player interviews, yeah, I'll do top 8 for EMEA in North America, I think. And then probably for Stockholm as well. Yeah, for Stockholm, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was a good game. It was entertaining, Vanish. But actually, honestly, even though it went 5 maps, it shouldn't have been 5 maps. Fluffy aimers should have won in less, I think. So just outplayed NRG, really. Beasted them. Ooh, oh, wait. I'm going to go to the toilet. So I'm going to drop an ad. I'll get some more water as well. I'll be right back. Here we go. Okay, yeah. And then we'll lock in Vendetta's pick, right? New Queen Street probably on the cards. What we saying? We still talking about cheesecake? Cheesecake, for me, top 1 dessert, cheesecake. Cheesecake, if I had to do top 3, cheesecake. What's it? Is it chocolate fondant where it's melted chocolate in the middle? That one. And then maybe sticky toffee pudding. Nah, not a big crumble fan. Not a big I'm not a big coffee fan, so tiramisu not very highly rated by me at all. Do you ever have strawberry cheesecake ice cream from Häagen-Dazs? That's probably my favorite ice cream. Rice pudding's good. Rice pudding doesn't enter like the top tiers though. You know, I think it's impossible for rice pudding to enter the top tiers. Lemon meringue. That's okay. I wouldn't say no to it, you know. No strawberry. You never had strawberry cheesecake ice cream for Häagen-Dazs one? Best ice cream. No, not eat on mess either. You're hitting all like the classic. You're hitting like the most classic British desserts as well here, Doishi, but I mean, I like them all, but I wouldn't, again, they wouldn't be in the top tiers for me. I don't think I've ever had spotted dick. What even is spotted dick again? I'm Googling it. I always remember it because everyone loves saying it. Let me Google spotted dick. Yeah, I'm showing it on stream. All the non-British people were really anxious about that. Yeah, spotted dick, it's a dessert. Essential only, please. Yeah, I guess a pretty standard, just like sponge type thing, currants in it. Bread and butter pudding. I've not had bread and butter pudding in so long, actually. I've not had it in so long, but it is good. Ooh, treat. I've not had treacle tart in ages as well. You guys are right. I should eat more desserts. I've convinced myself. No, I've had bread and butter pudding, but I've never had a spotted dick.
I think I'm ready to go pro in Overwatch 2.
Wait, hold on. Someone's ready to go pro. Shh. Okay. How we feeling you through Dora DreamHack? Well, little do you know, Mapino, the seat you booked for viewing is going to have to be given to me because I'm going to require 2 seats.
Join 250 teams in Faceit League Season 3. Competing
So you're going to have to sit on the floor.
around your schedule. Anyone can start their journey rising.
No, not really a strudel man either.
And climbing.
I feel like, honestly, Doishi, if we exchanged dinner parties, our menus would be completely different. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Let's do this, guys.
All right. Runa Sappy actually from WASP, not... Wait, is New Queen Street in the pool? It's not, is it? That's why they didn't pick New Queen Street. I have a memory. It is? Are you sure? Did they remove it? Or was that for Stockholm? Oh yeah, maybe that was for Stockholm. Yeah, why did they pick New Queen Street then? I'm happy to come to it. Would you come dine with me against you? I mean, it's going to be a long off season, right? So at what point do I just have to do come dine with me with viewers? Cooking stream? Oh, it would be setting up like the computer and cameras, and I guess I could do it on my phone maybe. It'd be a pain though. It'd be a pain. Let me crank this back up.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
All right, all right, all right. I'll be honest with you. I've never lied to you guys. I've never seen a Junkrat on Runa Sappy. So, let's have a goose. Barricas again, Ostrix. Over wall, slam onto Cookie. But Pocket is there. Doesn't even have to roll. Now going through. Cookie rolls now. Needs a bit of Pocket, but will be okay. Meanwhile, Hybrid's just killed Hev. Gurgmiter's going to try and back up here, but Hybrid is taking over. KDM will try and run away. Does run away. But might get trapped. Ping-ponging around, but Ostrix, I think, will make it out. He fucking loves it, Mrs. Ninnis. It'll take a lot to get Gurk off Junkrat. It's fun to see. He's playing, you can see the pipes coming out the top right now. He's playing there. One of them's going to catch Cookie, actually, as he rolls. Gurk is really low. Will get healed up. Hybrid's just trying to move a point forward, but he's fighting everyone right now. And again, it's Hev they deal with first. You can see what Hybrid's doing. He's planting himself on the robot, containing the backline. So Chabba and KDM, they're stuck really occupied by Hybrid. Meanwhile, China and Cookie, they just go into like dog hunter mode. They're just trying to hunt down the Tracer, hunt down the ball, find a punish on one of these heroes. And all right, flashbang is good. Ostrix is dead again. And it's a bad start for WASP. They're moving to the high ground here. Ring just to rotate a little bit quicker. And they've got a quicker orbital ray as well. Trap removed from Hybrid. Spear will be avoided though, so now we can push him back. And, well, actually, Chabba's managed to find a pick in main. The ray's going to be used by Cronus, but he died. Wait, was it a Rayjax? I cannot see the ray. It might have been a Rayjax. So, all right, this is a huge break for WASP. Huge break for him. Because they didn't actually use any ults for that either. Gurkmeister setting up a trap. Keeping these eyes on these doorways. You see Ostrix above him as well. No one's going to be brave enough to peek through that, though. And they're just going to take a fight on the corner instead, Vendetta. Now, these big open areas are actually pretty good for dealing with the ball. So they'll be happy just to park themselves here. Again, Hybrid trying to interrupt. The Riptire's going, but where is it going? Can he go over this roof? No, he's just trying to parkour across it. He's coming from downtown now. Gets Cookie. Barrage is going to be avoided by Ostrix as well. He's 1 HP. The lamp out. Back into the lamp for a little bit more. Will get topped up, and everything suddenly clicks for Wasp. Now they come flying through. Trying to take the Farah out of the air. Gets whip shot up there. If anything, that probably helps him finish off a Farah kill. And now, Wasp, oh no, they punch back. They'll be getting cap on their first attempt too. And now, very close to getting lead. They have the mines. They have the pulse bomb. Vendetta with probably the better ults overall in terms of this high noon and rally. But they need to avoid the picks. And you see Girk. He's jungling inside, looking for opportunities. Slam and mines just on to the Orisa right now, but they'll clear that no problem. They have conceded lead, but not a significant one. Now High Noon swing around the corner. Coming back through, catches KDM quickly, actually. And now Ostrix awfully loads as well. Half HP. Gurkmeister's in behind, and he's killed China of all people. Pulse Bomb out now from Hev, and it's starting to fall apart. Cookie gets one, but now he's not got the support, has he? No healing. Will get taken down, and Wasp can now put serious meters on the board. Was a couple of trades, though. Respawns come through. Vendetta now have both support ults. And they will push Ostrix back for now. Oh, sorry. Desperate for water. Landon's back to win 1 billion Scrimbucks. You can see Hev hiding top right here. I think China spotted him out now. Tags him with a rocket too. Recall going to be forced. They make a bit of a dive, but it's only onto the front line, so Hybrid will tank that, no problem. Girk, again, a nuisance on this left-hand side. He caught China once. The Ray push now from Cronus, but what are we pushing? All right, well, we'll get some damage at least. We'll walk forward. They regain control of the payload, but overall, has to be considered a waste. Now, Ray advantage for KDM. And here comes KDM's one, but oh, Hybrid spots Chabba, lamp out just in time, booped out of it though. Nowhere for Chabba to go, but the Ray has done the damage. They've lost both DPS here, Vendetta, and Angie's in. He's swinging for the Juno, but the Juno's too high in the sky. KDM drops for torpedoes. Gurkmeister is still inside. He just lives in this house. He will get javelined, but Wasp are going to start putting a few more meters on the board here. They're trying to poke out the ball as they walk forward, but look at all these ults coming up for Wasp. Lots of threats to deal with. Gurkmeister will not be removed from this building. Hev with him too. Ostrix is going to be javelined, actually. And they're just going to disengage back to this slope here. Wasp really playing a slow game. Terror Surge comes in. They're going to try and burst him through. Lamp is there. Kills the Lamp. They're all low underneath it. And the Terror Surge connection is good. Hybrid will finish off the remaining players. Ostrix will die on card. Did drop the mines into that. But no problem for Vendetta. They get themselves back on the front foot. Rally available for Range. High Noon for Cookie as well. Girk has the tire. Hev has the pulse bomb. And Chabba has the window. The window can be quite hard for Vendetta's comp to deal with if it's far enough away, if Hybrid can't get through it. Hybrid has to use spin as well, so anytime he uses spin, there's always a chance you can just drop the window, but don't think Chabba's close enough. Trying to keep eyes on China here behind. China's on the big flank here. Hev trying to get a flank of his own. China moving in now. KDM tagged a little. Hybrid's going to walk forward here, trying to find the timing all over Lamp. But oh no, KDM's not in the Lamp. Nowhere near it. And now the pulse bomb from China. It gets 2. They try and connect in the Lamp, but all that does is make China's pulse bomb bigger. The pulse bomb really did the most of the damage, but the Ray push is successful as well. And now a chance to move the payload forward. Vendetta battling. Chabba onto the Ana now. We saw a lot of big nades back on Junkertown. Hybrid's holding close. Gurkmeister has the tire, but Ange has the rally. Coming inside of the bombs. Maybe could just do with rotating top left. Here comes Fataya. Hybrid wants to just try and tank it. Does tank it. They take the damage. Hybrid will be okay to hold that choke. And now they're playing for the bot corner. Oh, torpedoes connect from Cronus. And now the robot. If they can clear this ball, it'll go. Ray's going to be used, but Ange matches it with Varane. Has to be careful not to be in that Ray, though. Gets boot back. The nade only connects on Hybrid. And they're still moving it forward. Good dinks from Cookie. And now the backline in big trouble. The sleep was hit, but Cookie's killed the backline. Gurk is still behind. They've not got lead yet. Ostrix and Gurk still rolling around. Gurk is 1 HP. He will go down, and this will be lead for Vendetta. They didn't really trade anyone as well, so they can get more and more and more meters on the board. Still 2 minutes to play for. Ostrix is going to just hang around, deny them any more meters. Hybrid's looking for something a bit more juicy with China. Onto KDM, catches him. Lamp. Oh, wait, that wasn't a lamp. I'm imagining things, but China pulse bomb good again. They lose Cookie in the back. They lose both DPS, actually, so it's just 3v3. Onto Viana right now. Misses for sleep. Maybe he ate it, actually. Let's give Hybrid the benefit of the doubt. Anyway, Hybrid's still killing people. We won't really be able to get any more meters here, but he's making it annoying for him. Gets his Terror Surge up for the next fight. Cronus is going to have Ray as well. 1 minute left, and Vendetta have the lead, but it's only 11 meters, so we're in one fight territory. Taking the card to the middle. Vendetta are going to meet him here. So obviously WASP need to win this fight. Hinder early onto Ostrix. Whipped away. Hybrid's looking for an aggressive opportunity, but can't find anything. Will boot the ball back in. Ostrix going to take a bit more damage because of that as well. Will be forced to reset. And now Vendetta, they have control of the top of the slope. Mines will be coming in. Ange and Cookie will kite away from that. Hev looking for something else. Pulse Bomb is out. Misses everyone, though. They've crept up a little bit here, but Hybrid has the Terror Surge. They have to be careful because Hybrid will pull the trigger. Riptide around the corner now, trying to go in behind him. Doubles back. Trying to find the Tracer here. China is running. Trying to scare China away. Is he doubling it out? 3 seconds left. Can he find it? Oh, he does find China! Meanwhile, Ostrix has died during all of this. Gurkmeister outwits him, though. No escape for China in the end. But Hybrid walking forward with Cookie. They've got the kills again. The Ray from Cronus powering them forward. And now it's a desperate touch situation. They will be able to get the touch, of course, but WASP know such a long way back. Shabra and Hev have only just spawned here. Gurkmeister's throwing bombs down. One of them catches Cookie. But look at China. He's back. Forces out the early Ray out of KDM. KDM's recall was... China's recall is forced, so they do stabilize, but look at Vendetta. They're so happy to get that orbital Ray out. They're going to take a step back now. Now the rally to push. Bash onto Ostrix, who does get nanoed. Boot back in. Ostrix, eye in the sky, but Chaba needs so much help. But Terror Surge, no escape. And Vendetta, they've done it. Javelin from downtown from Hybrid to finish it off as well. And there we go. Vendetta, 3-1. They conquer WASP. They get revenge. And remember, that was elimination game, right? That was our first elimination game of the EMEA groups. And WASP fall. Ooh, 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 ooh. GG's, Chaba. Fuck. The marbles buff, not strong enough. You were going nade crazy, though. Some hard scoping, but nade crazy. So, a reasonable trade. Red North America? Not yet. Not yet. We've still got one more EMEA game. Peps are going to take on Metaboiz. Very big of you, Sunku. Oh, Poland v France time. Poland v France, who I got. I'm such a Peps believer. Such a Peps believer. I'm a Crocs fan. Is anyone not a Crocs fan? Let's be honest. Come on. Bum, bum, Ba-da-bum-bum. Hold on, I just need to check something. Bear with me a moment. You love Crocs, but today Metaboiz are winning it. I know. I think Peps will win, but I think it'll be like it'll be more work than it should be. You know. That's my expectation. Boom, 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 boom. You need a Peps 3-0? You think Peps is going to 3-0 Shoal? Okay. I mean, I could see if one team's going to 3-0, it will be Peps. Alright, I'm locking back in. You think Metaboiz have that in them? I don't know. I quite like Metaboiz. They've been around for quite a while. Most of the year, in fact. Thank you, Diagonal Watermelon. Appreciate it. But I talked about it a bit in my power rankings video, but I'm a little bit worried in this type of meta. I mean, obviously what we saw in this recent series isn't necessarily the full meta, really. I mean, it is for we're pretty close, obviously, from what do we call them? Vendetta. But I expect we'll see what the comp we saw from Vendetta. I expect to see mostly from both teams in this next series, so a much more standard matchup. And I think, to be fair, in that type of competition, it does, my fucking boys, it does favor the brawl teams that like to play brawl competitions, and Metaboiz and Peps, they both fall into that category. So I think it's good for both teams in that sense, but maybe also when Metaboiz have been at their best, as when Fake Jake goes into like hard carry mode or can be in like a really strong position. So I don't know if this type of meta, when it's a lot of like ult layering and big fights, I don't know if that's really if that's really going to allow Fake Jake to sign, but we'll see. Shouldn't underestimate him. Boom, boom.
It is going to be with Anj, A and J.
Oh, look who it is, everyone!
So let's head into the.
You guys heard of this guy before?
AJ,
hello.
How are you doing? Can you guys hear us?
Hi. I am doing great. Yes, I can hear you perfectly.
Yeah. Amazing. Yes. Hey, that was an exciting.
Why is his room so blue?
We all know that WASP, they play those unconventional sort of compositions. What was your mentality going into this match?
Basically, we already we knew what we're playing against, and we knew that they were playing certain heroes. Like, we were guaranteed they were going to play ball, and well, basically we just talked with the team beforehand, and we said, like, okay, we're going to play these heroes, we're going to play this play style, and yes, it's going to be a bit unconventional, it's going to be different than what we're used to, but if we just keep the mindset correct, then we will just win.
How do you rate your chance against Quick Esports then? Because they're not playing unconventional stuff. They're going to play stock stands or close to.
That's true. I think it will be a dogfight. I'm very sure it's going to be a dogfight, but I'm really looking forward to it because we've been practicing for this for a while, and honestly, it's going to be like we've practiced the normal meta composition a lot more, so it's going to be like I feel like it's going to be a lot more in our comfort zone as well.
What do you feel like is the big make or break for a lot of these meta compositions going at each other? Does it come down to like the Juno ults or Orisa ults? What do you feel like is sort of the big swing factor in some of these team fights?
I think the most important thing with this composition is the speed ring usage and the timing with the speed ring, because if you compare it to example for like any raw composition with Lucio, you have an amp and it's just you go in and you cannot really go out anymore, right? But with the ring, it's like versatility. You can use it to go in, but the ring stays for such a long time that you can also use it to disengage. So let's say you go in with the ring, you use your cooldowns, you don't get value, you can still get out of the fight together.
Classic WANG goals.
And that's why Juno, right now, I think Juno, that's the reason why it's such a strong hero to be played.
One final question from me, Anj. Do you feel like Juno is going to be in the meta for foreseeable future for quite a long time?
I do definitely think so, and that's just because of what I said before with the speed ring usage. And also Juno, the hero, the way it works is like you have a lot of cooldowns that can survive, give up your survivability a lot more. You know, like you have a lot of survivability on the hero. And compared to like other support heroes, that's not the case, you know.
Yeah. All right, Anj, we're gonna wrap up the interview here. Thank you so much, and again, big congratulations on getting the win today.
W Anj.
I want to get one more W Anj from everyone in the chat, please, if that's possible. W Anj.
Can we get one more? Do you think?
Give me some W Anjs, please.
Can we get one more? Surely we can get one more from a big man.
We're gonna send you. I mean, we're gonna wrap up the interview. Anj, thank you so much.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Appreciate all the first time chatters with the W Anj as well. But yeah, unironically good interview. Good game overall from Vendetta. Had a very specific problem to deal with. Dealt with it very well. Felt pretty good performances across the board. GG's KDM. Hybrid too good today, man. Hybrid was on one. Every spear, they were ready for you. And obviously you had to take on Anj as well, so what can you do in a WAN situation? All right. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's always going to get harder in these stages when the teams have like time to prepare or we get a comms check.
Ball trolling. Can we live? Can we live?
Yes, fighting. Yes.
Help me. Yeah, we speed with my ult. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Speed. Go. I'm gonna ult. Anna, look. Both one. Look point now. Trace the spears. Oh my god.
So if you don't recognize the voices or if you've not seen them stream before, most of what you heard there was Hybrid talking. The 3, 2, 1, the oh my god at the end was Hybrid reacting to his own spear. But so yeah, most of the calls there were Hybrid in terms of like the can we live, can we go now. He was the one screaming for Rihanna. Hybrid, yeah, very much main caller for the team, dictating a lot of their push and pull, these type of metas. But yeah, big performance from Hybrid. Good win for Vendetta. They keep themselves alive. And let me remind myself of the groups, because obviously they're going to play next week. So if you're not, where are we? Group stage. So we got one more EMEA game today. Metaboiz versus Peps. And then the rest of these games are going to happen next week. So next week, I think it will be... This will be the first set of games, right? Or, pardon me. These 2 elimination games. Then the decider game for Vendetta. Is that right? Is that going to be on the Friday? 5th of October? How does time work? Oh no, it's only Saturday and Sunday next week, isn't it? Only 2 days. Was he that much? Yeah, he was always a vocal player. He wouldn't have to do as much because obviously the tank, like Hattie, would still call a lot of these type of things, but he was always a very vocal player. So no surprise to see he's transitioned very well into being a very vocal tank player as well. So yeah, those 3 games on the Saturday. And then it'll be, what, these 3 on Sunday? These 3 deciders on Sunday next week. Why are TM so shit? I mean, like, so the obvious answer is, like, the Vigilante to MCD is a massive, massive downgrade. But I don't know if losing to Piece of Cake today proves they were that shit. Was it, how one-sided was that game? I mean, it was definitely pretty, I was gonna say it's comfortable for Piece of Cake, right? But I don't think it was that bad. I think it's a very good meta for Piece of Cake. I think, this loss to them doesn't, I think it's not like a indictment at team are fucking shit or awful. I think it's just I expected TM to probably be the 5th best team, and looks like they might well be the 5th best team. I mean, obviously the NMA one is like a, I still feel like this is like a blip, you know, like it's a blip. What are we saying? Nice, Arthur. Very, very, very progressive of you. Any good notifications? Nice, San. You want a marbles? We're saying play? I hadn't noticed. You want to do one? You want to do one? Okay. Whoa. Does anyone know what this show is? Am I a boomer if I don't know this show? The show is shit. What is it? An anime? Boomer? Andra doesn't like it? It's new? Oh, okay. No good. It's very popular. MHA is out of this age groups, kinda. Oh, is it for adults? Yeah, fucking got him. Fucking got him. All right. What are we watching? Dark Fancy Ring? Dark Fighting Knight from the Doinky Woinky? Sweet Delicate Treat. Twinkling Aggressive Treehouse. What are these names? What are these names? Love a Fancy Ring? All right. Oh, it's a long one as well. All right. You guys know how it works. You guys know how it works. If you want to play, you type exclamation mark. Then you type play. If you don't want to play, you type exclamation mark Kalios. We should actually set it up as a command. It just responds with no play. Okay, no play. I'll leave that to my dependable mods. Oh my goddamn voice. All right, we all in? 10 seconds then, 10 seconds. How was Vendetta WASP? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Hybrid put in a pretty mega performance, happy with it. I don't know why I said happy with it, like it needs my approval. But it was good, it was a good one. 5 seconds though. There's no time. It's fight. The Overwatch is over. It's all about marbles right now. We're going. All right, pretty even start. Everyone going in. Gonna take a wide route. There is some stuff happening here. It's like a neon hellscape as we make our way down here. Like Las Vegas in the 80s. Circling around. Wait, is the game starting? Tell them to pause the game. We're marbling. It's 100% starting. Go faster, bees! Hurry! They said we had time. Liars. Alright, whoa! Cranky Hero's gonna sail right on through. Stuck here, though. Now onto this slow travelator. 30 seconds. Fuck. Alright. This is probably not the optimal obstacle right now. This slow trundle round. Slow trundle. I hear it unlocking. This ring is too fancy. We're missing the game. Hurry up! Hurry up! Come on! Come on! Come on! Cranky, come on! Alright, drop in. Cranky's coming right through. Spinner's going around. Cranky Hero well ahead. Okay, the chasing pack is coming. Cast the game by just the audio. It sounds like Peps are winning, honestly. Slow neutral still. Oh, there's the first pick. I think that was an ice block being forced. Hook comes out, so Crocs is on Hog right now. Cranky's still in the lead. Dry Otter goes off the map. And it sounds like they've actually tidied this one up. Hog going to win the first fight here. Not massive plays from Crocs, but this is going to be a problem that, of course, Metaboiz are going to have to try and solve as they go along in this series. Cranky Hero remains in the lead. Kevster hot on his heels. Bees buzz near too as we go up to this next spiral. Was that am I casting good? Alright, Cranky Hero still in the lead. Into the slow things. It's going to be an Orbital Ray coming out here. Orbital Ray. I don't know if Crocs quite has whole hog yet. Blizzard comes out in response, though. Don't know if that finds anything. Lots of deaths, meanwhile, in the marbles as Cranky Hero maintains his strong lead. Bees buzz on his heels. Now the Blizzard coming out as well in response, and Cranky Hero looks like he's just going to win it. Where does he go out of his cannon? Bees buzz right behind. Final spinners. Cranky Hero looking good. Loads more deaths. There we go. Cranky Hero over the line. Number one. Peregrine going to actually finish second. Few deaths on this one. All right. There's still actually loads more to go. 50 seconds. That's okay. Close for Preds. Mods. This map is so arse. Yeah, I was expecting a bit more drama. It started promisingly. All right. We have our top 10 secured. Kevster didn't make the top 10 in the end. Lots of deaths at the end here. Lumi, Jabber right at the end here. Maybe they can die. Maybe they can finish it. Only 30 seconds left. You got trapped. 7th, not too bad. Running out of time. Everyone catching up now, finishing Strange Quark. It looks like Lumi, Kanguri, Jabber still the slowest. And Jabber might be in trouble as we enter the final 14 seconds. Coming down. Coming down. 8 seconds left. I think there's no way back for Jabber right now. There's no way back. 4 seconds. Can they overtake? Wait. Wait. Mayo. Wait, Mayo was at the back. Jabber. Last minute. Jabber lost faith, but they shouldn't have lost faith. All right. Okay. We'll close this one. Close this one quick. How close was I on my casting when I casted for Hog? I see he's now on Doom. I see he's now on Doom. But he's punching GCB. So I guess it's working out. Team Peps, one fight to retake this Meteor Strike onto the Ash right now. ICAP's going to drop out of a Bob, but in trouble. Slam back in. Croc's going to regroup on point. Tries to connect. Misses onto the Ash now. Croc's going to try and get Big Punch. Doesn't get it. Blizzard used on point, but Fake Jake will die in the use of that. Punch only onto the Diva. Crocs is so low. FD God nearly has the Ray. Big Punch for Crocs. Can he connect this one? Has the opportunity. Uses it to live. Little bit of a wave. Collects the Mega. Will come back out. Crocs trying to farm a Big Punch up a choke again. Centralapan. Holding the choke. Crocs has got this Big Punch though. Stop shooting the Doom Punch. Copy Diva over the top from Stelios. Zyrion's going to die on the way in. Instant demech for Stelios as well. They're trying to hunt down iCav. Crocs is still pushing him. iCav is solo. Crocs will secure the kill. Now a chance to remech for Stelios. Gets back into it. Doesn't quite have the bombo. Will get forced out of that one. And now, round the outside, Zyrion looking for opportunities, but they're getting cleaned up on point. And actually, Peps, they need to reset quickly here. Because Metaboiz, they're in control of point. They have both support ults. And a Diva Bomb over the top. Yeah, you can choose not to shoot Doom block. Most people don't know that from my experience playing into Doom, but you can actually choose not to shoot it. And now FD God gets the touch. We'll be forcing it, but Nair's Texel dropping that orbital ray in. FD God has to go down, but iCav hunts him down. Blizzard around the corner catches nothing from Pack, really. They're forcing it through, but GCB beat push back. Metaboiz looking strong. They finish him off. And they'll take what has been a dogfight of the first round after cleaning up these final two players. There we go. Oh.
Score 0-1.
Fun fact, Crocs is playing on a mouse pad you gifted him last I saw him at LAN. That's nice. Didn't help him win this map though, so maybe it was your fault, Shoal. Interesting to see Metaboiz are also running the Juno Lucio version, which we saw. Team names are going to escape me. Well, there's got to be something useful left in his brain. That we saw Piece of Cake running. Fuck, that was hard. That we saw Piece of Cake running a lot of as well. And Piece of Cake were having a lot of success, really just running it very aggressively into the backline here. We're going to see Kiri Juno come out from Peps, and this time Crocs opting for more standard, just playing the Orisa. Tracer Cass though, so it might be a lot of May value, but Crocs has just walked in, killed the Ashe. 1-for-1 trade. iCav takes Stelios down before going down. They're going to back up to point now, Metaboiz. They're on Lucio Juno, remember, so the sustain in the brawl going to be slightly worse. They're pushed to the edge of the map here. Crocs can look for a boop off in a second. Just trying to force for point. Tiptoe in. There's the spear. Wants to follow it up. No, force. Oh, the fortify's too late. Centralapan. Maybe he didn't have it off cooldown, or maybe he's just slow. Crocs is going to tidy this one up, though. And there we go. Team Peps first fight success. They'll get the cap. It is your fault. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like I didn't see Centralapan use Fortify before, so I think it was just slow. Now Crocs has a significant Terror Surge advantage as well. They nearly have support on. So when Crocs again making this money move, Orisa is a hero that does a lot of aggression, makes a lot of positive moves, and that's what Crocs likes to do. But sometimes he goes too far, and this is a case where Crocs has gone too far. So now they might have to concede point for free here, Team Peps. Wait for Crocs to respawn. Ooh, Zyrion's going to get a late dink onto Fake Jake. This is going to cause some problems. Stelios gets the touch as well. Can they go for more? Recall has been used. Kitsune Rush. Kitsune Rush invested now. Orbital Raise in play, but iCav finds two, and iCav is just finding multiple heads. Crocs is back now, but iCav with 3. And they'll clean this one up, and it all stems from that Crocs overextend. If you look when Crocs died, the rest of his team was so far back as well. Crocs really took a one-way trip, and now they've used both support ults versus one support ult. They've lost that fight. Bad situation for Peps. Bad situation. They have a beat advantage here, and Fake Jake takes Stelios' head off. Lucio and May, the two-man group, locking down that mega side of the map. Crocs is going to try and push them out here. Fake Jake defensively walls. Allows himself to get top back up, and they're going to keep doing that. I mean, I think if I'm Team Peps, I'm probably quite happy just to go to point. Dynamite on the choke. Crocs trying to get a bit of an angle. Terror Surge now from Centralapan and Fake Jake. iCav, they're all there. A big conversion onto that Terror Surge. And this is efficient Overwatch from Metaboiz right now. They are winning fights with little to no ults. They continue to hold for choke. They're going to go ahead in the capture percentage right now. They have the Blizzard. They have the Bob for this next choke as well. And it's going to be a top retake here. A bit easier to get for space. Can't get stuffed in this choke in the same way. Crocs will drop down on the second attempt. And now Stelios with a bit of an angle here onto Centralapan, forcing him back. Metaboiz giving space. Bob's going to come out against this high noon, but Pat can just deal with that. No problem. Bob taking care of one ult for one ult. ICAV going to catch a spear as well. They're holding it. Blizzard comes out now. How many can Fake Jake get? Terror Surge from Crocs to keep himself alive. Beat will keep them safe from that Terror Surge. They back up to point with it. But now Kitsune rush for Zerion if he needs it, but he doesn't need it. Texol died as a result of that Terror Surge. And they weren't able to get the Ray off. Crucial fight there. Nearly slipped away from Peps, but they keep themselves in this map. And they've got themselves back up to both their support ults as well. So 2 support ults versus 1. And as far as I know, 2 is still a bigger number than 1. So a great chance for Peps to win this next fight. It will be an inside retake from Metaboiz. Fake Jake swinging out left side. Coming through multiple doors to try and find an angle. Jake's going to wall onto the high ground to try and deal with this Tracer, but Stelios has gone back. Orbital Ray push comes out, actually. They're going to use both ults here, trying to push through. The Rays are just both going side by side, and Fake Jake hits the dink. May right-click so deadly. Then they hunt down Stelios. ICAV still trying to find more. Goes over the wall as Metaboiz are going to flip it to point. Need to make sure they group back up here. Centralapan is at the choke. They've got control of the objective here. Team Peps, they're going to wait a little bit, try and get the spawn. Stelios can maybe get the first touch as well. There's Stelios with that touch. Has to recall pretty quickly. Now, Crocs will make the move onto point. Nearly has Terror Surge, but 10% away. High Noon comes out. Terror Surge in. Oh, damage onto the backline, but no kills for Centralapan. Instead, they try and kill Crocs. Crocs is so low, but no. It's Orissa's traded. It's 4v3 in favor of Team Peps. Stelios onto the backline. Now, Zerion looking for the dink. Zerion kills 2. Coming up trumps when his team needed the most. And Zerion, he's the dinky Kiri. And it's a Doom swap, but I don't think they're making it. They're not making it, and Peps tie up 1-1. The God hands when they need it the most.
Score 1-1.
Chris Theory? Ah, shit. It might be, mightn't it? It might be. It might be. Okay. Where are we? Control center for all the marbles. Every time I hear it in my head, but I don't know how to steer out of the saying. For all the... No. We've already watched marbles partway through most of this map. Alright, Sim Mate Reinhardt, of course it is. It's Venture Genji Orisa, though. I think this is going to be tremendously difficult for the Sim BAP to live. But not if FD God does that. Deals with the Venture so quickly. Normally, Lucio has a really hard time into Venture. Hard to peel for their support partner. But FD God, no problem at all. And it'll be a free first point for Team Peps as a result. They actually get a late kill onto GCB. They've trapped Centralapan with this wall too. And alright, Crocs wants to go forward. Sim turrets above for choke, and Crocs will hold in this early choke. Make it difficult for them. They're going to try and come through the inside track. Fire strike out. Burrow underneath. Now they're going to try and go behind. Crocs wants to hold it, but they're just going to try and rotate through. Texel 11 HP as they go through. It was so risky to try and go through there, but they just about make it through. Not quite all of them. They get through there. Fire strike out again. Lamp was actually forced out of Zerion, and Metaboiz, they get to point. At least towards point, but Crocs is here. Window will be used. Orbital Ray is used, but they're scared to stand in it. Going through is Fake Jake, but forced back. Now the Lucio dives in, but FD God's playing bodyguard. He dies for it, though. Zerion's still on this high ground. Now GCB comes one more time, and ICAV and GCB, they combined. They've taken care of the back line. And now we'll see if Team Peps choose to switch. Oh, pardon me. It's a Moira swap from Zerion. Well, obviously, it's better at surviving. I don't know if it would it really be better than Kiri? I don't know. Better than Kiri, or I don't know, yeah. Even Juno. Anyway, coming back in with the Moira, we'll see it. Shatter comes out, catches the Orisa, booped away from the pin, though. FD God has the beat if they want to keep going. Tectonic Shock is coming in. FD God drops that beat. GCB's beat is slower, remember. Fake Jake still has a couple of charges. Terror Surge over the top. Now they're pulled back in. They kite away. FD God dealing with one of the threats. Centralapan will keep him at arm's length for now, but they are barreling forward. Another wall comes in. Centralapan is so low. The beam is full charge. Pack is in carry mode right now, and they are looking for all the stagger kills here. They are going to the spawn door. Sim TP out of that one. And now they can set up the choke one more time. A few Moira believers. All right, I mean, it worked okay so far. They have the Coalescence now as well. Here comes the Blade. Coalescence, though, beams him down. Sim TP as well. That Blade goes nowhere fast. They have both support ults coming back, Metaboiz. But they are low on time. Peps on the verge of his first map. Oh, wait, but they Blizzard that as well? Oh, I didn't see the Blizzard come out. All right, so now they've actually got nothing. Yeah, don't know what happens with a Blizzard. They win at least. But double support ult coming back. Metaboiz, they have to convert this advantage. Orbital Ray will be used now as they start to force point. And Team Peps, they might just disengage this one. Take it for free. Yeah, they'll sacrifice point in exchange for that Ray. Now they're coming back, but no ult still for Peps. They're going to swing onto this Ramattra. Centralapan will use for form back. Beat push comes in now. They're looking for it, but Sim, TP disengage away. Crocs is still on point. They're trying to find these split players, but the turrets, ICAV can't find the kill. Onto the Moira now as well, but Crocs is there. How have they not killed any of these players? Somehow, some way, Peps have just avoided it all. FD God, oh, that was risky. Has the beat. No chance to get it off, though. They're still okay on point, Peps. They're trying to stabilize around that. But ICAV, that one pick, now they force the ice block. Simwall to try and keep Peps alive on this. Metaboiz, they still have the control of the point. It's still ticking up for them. Crocs now has the Shatter, looking for more. ICAV will trade. B coming back now for FD God. Shatter, does it catch anyone? No. Crocs is going to pin in to try and deal with this tectonic shock. Deals with Fake Jake. TP's back to point. Peps now have the flip. And I think they'll be okay. Centralapan dies on 98%. Woo. And Peps, they'll clear the Tracer of ICAV. I don't think can get another touch. Coalescence, GCB may actually just get it. ICAV, GCB when ICAV will fall now, and that'll be the end. And Metaboiz, they came out swinging, but Team Peps, they clutch. They clutch. Woo. Are Peps just aura comps one tricks? Yeah, I feel like Peps are... This is an interesting situation for Peps. Oh, there's that hook. Oh, nice, Crocs. I feel like a team like Peps, they much prefer to be the underdog team, you know, off meta comps, crazy picks, trying to be unpredictable, trying risky plays. But in this series, they're actually pretty heavy favorites, I would say, based on, you know, how these players have done individually on their respective rosters. So they're actually coming in as favorites right now, where if they just play the, you know, should just be able to beat them on the meta compositions. What was FD? I mean, it worked out fine in the end, but that was such a, it could have been such a big moment. Oh, the Blizzard? Oh yeah, good shout. Wait, do we have time? Yeah, we have time. And Preds are up, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, they don't hate it. No, they see. Actually, no, he sees the kills for Genji. I thought I thought at first he just used it like at the choke as they come through, as the blades go, and it was like, it's probably reasonable, you know? You don't know your Moira's necessarily you're gonna one-shot the Genji like that. But they actually one-shot the Genji, and then he presses it. Yeah, fuck. Puts him in a bit of a hole. Alright. Did we see what map 2 was? No, that was just stats. Okay. Whoa! Thank you, Lady Trash Panda. Were you trying to type AIDS? Or did you get an advert? AIDS for sure. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. Both. Wait, are we going Fred of Anubis? Go on, Metaboiz. It's time to clash. It's clashing time. All right, I can dig it. I can dig it. Never say that again. Which? The AIDS bit or the clashing time bit? Maybe both. Yeah, I'm on the DD. I'm on the DD train here. I think Clash is not bad. I've only seen one reasonably close game. It was the Zeta Crazy Raccoon game, but I enjoyed it. I watched it. I had a good time. My eyes were pleased. Reds, yeah, they're up. They'll close at the gate opening. If anyone wants a last minute bet, you have 6 seconds. And it looks like Junker Queen, or is he just going to shout out from spawn? No, he's sticking it. Okay, so we saw a lot of Junker Queen right at the start of Korea, and the original idea was that the Koreans kind of thought Junker Queen was top of a pecking order, but as we saw more and more of Korea being played, or the Asialand playoffs, we saw Junker Queen disappear, replaced by Orisa. I think Junker Queen should have a hard time into Ramattra, maybe a hard time into the Orisa as well. But the only person having a hard time right now is Metaboiz. They're going to be split, divided, cleaned up. Knife into the Ramattra here as well. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe I lied. They get forced back, and that'll be first cap over to Team Peps. We'll move on to point D now. No ults in play for this first fight on the next point either. Zirian closest on that Kitsune rush. Pack also, whoa, I was going to say he's getting closer to that high noon, but he gets picked off. Didn't see quite how that happened. In theory, with the Lucio Juno version, would expect Metaboiz to be trying to be the more aggressive team here, trying and run over Pack as much as possible. Croc's moving towards point. Pack is back now, so 5v5 situation, they're going to go for it. Zirian getting closer to that ult, will get it mid-fight. Croc's going to come through bottom left here. Will shout in. Shout only for himself, though. Just get boot back. Going to get the touch from the other side here. Crocs has taken so much damage here, but he's killed GCB somehow. ICAP still on the high ground, but needs a kill, needs something, because somehow, some way, Crocs took 1 billion damage, but lives. Even kills for Lucio. And they've made their way onto this point. They'll start reversing the cap. Stelios trying to take over control of this room. ICAP will swing back with the speed. Stelios has full pocket, though. Now, Crocs is there to help hold the room, and Team Peps, they've got all of their ultimates coming up. We're coming up to a pretty much a 10 ult situation here. They're going to go for the touch. They get on it. Oh my god, with an absolute pixel, they get on it, but Pack with the high noon orbital ray. They use a lot. Fake Jake's going to commit the Blizzard. They're still contesting this. Can they get anyone though? They force the ice block. Stelios will wall out. Stelios lives. Centralapan still on the point. Forms onto Stelios. Will kill Stelios. Now tries to deal with Ramatra. Fake Jake and JCB have got it too. They're so low. Annihilation 97%. The rampage through from Crocs. He kills everyone. The finishing blow. They still haven't capped the goddamn point. Crocs has more work to do. He forces the ice block. And now GCB is back. The spawn's helping too much for Metaboiz now. They're going to be forced back. All over him. Beat comes through from GCB. It saves Fake Jake, but only for a second. All of Team Peps are there. Oh, it ends up being a wasted beat. They hold on, they're coming through. Icav's found a pick, actually. It's not over yet. Knife onto the Lucio one more time. Into the slash. Crocs is nailing it. There's an annihilation in the back. Both tanks trying to take over. Knife is good again. Will finish off the Ash, but Centralapan still doing damage. Crocs trying to gatekeep this Juno. They have finally dealt with that annihilating round with the back. And Team Peps, after a hell of a scrap, will capture point D. Now pushing last point. Crocs avoids the wall just about. Will break through this and will go again. Knife coming in. Catches for Cass. Has to roll away. Now limited cooldowns. Looking for more. Doesn't find anything this time. Crocs will turn it into a flank. Goes for Vianna. Dodges for sleep. Pulls Vianna in. The Master of Queen. He's got another goddamn rampage. Ice block has been forced. Now onto the Juno. Jude Hexol is low. No pocket. Remember, he's already killed the other supports. And Tralapan with an important trade. But Crocs is just walking around smashing people. They've got the first tick. And Team Peps, they have got them on the ropes. Crocs is holding close. Looking for the Lucio. Misses a knife for once in his life. Blizzard comes out, but Crocs is down the hole. They disengage this Blizzard beautifully. Oh, no. Stelios gets caught, actually. Tell a lie. They are underneath. Crocs still has the rampage. They have both support ults here as well. Flashbang there. Pack will get betrayed. Now the Kitsune rush to turn the corner. All of Peps are flooding onto the point. They have the high noon as well, but they're just using this Kitsune rush. So much damage for Pack. They're going to reverse this one. They're going to force the recall onto the Tracer. Icav trying to live behind. High noon out. Venture will go underground to keep this one contested. Gonna try and pop out on the cast, but they're gonna have a bad time there. Fake Jake, no choice but to come out. Now the orbital ray is being traded on point. Player advantage already for Peps. They're trying to stay in it. Pack will fall down, but they're still staying in that. Centralapan getting good value here. Rampage now only onto the Queen. Don't know if that's worth it. Terror Surge coming out. They're still gonna pocket through it. Pocket coming through for Centralapan. Will he get to another spin? No. Now the Venture is back one more time. Crocs with a meat shot to finish that. Slash onto the Tracer. FD God will finish that one. Second tick about to come through. They've still got more of a back foot. All the ults have been used from Team Peps right now. ICAP coming back with Pulse, but there's not a lot. Centralapan fortifies early, gets onto point, trying to focus down Crocs here. Brig gonna start swinging on him. Crocs will have to back up. They only need one more point at any point now for Peps to cap it. And Zerion actually gets caught late. ICAP nails the Pulse Bomb. Metaboiz, there's life in him yet. And there we go. First point on the board for Metaboiz. They have to win 5 in a row. Not impossible, but it would be a hell of a comeback at this point. Stelios has a Pulse Bomb coming up. Fighting over point D here. ICAV will take down Zerion, and now Pulse Bomb out onto it, but oh! Centralapan nails the spear. Stelios is good for Pulse Bomb too, though, so it's 3v3 onto this point. Remember, Metaboiz, they can't afford to lose a single point, and the big problem for Metaboiz, Crocs is alive. He's on the point. He's roaming. He wants kills. He's chasing down this Brig. He's got GCB in sights. He hits the knife. He doesn't even care. He's going to kill the Tracer instead. 360 slash, no luck. Meanwhile, kills are traded. They've lost FD God. Fake Jake with a 1-for-1 trade, but a higher value trade. They have to make a play from this point. Remember, Centralapan coming through with his support. Crocs is out for choke. Will give a touch now, Centralapan, trying to focus it down. And look, Crocs into the back, trying to focus down this Brig. GCP under duress. Fake Jake kills Stelios. Centralapan is now on point. Pack will force down. Spear is good from Centralapan, but he dies for it. Now Crocs back onto point. ICAV trying to pressure him out. Fake Jake again making a dive from this back line. Will get underneath now. The Ray onto point. Fake Jake going to try and find a kill out of it. Gets out. all on point. But look at the ults coming back. Metaboiz, they nearly have so many fake Jakers low. They have 5 ults coming back right now. Knife onto the high ground. Catches for Brig. Big trouble for GCB. So close to the ult. 98% doesn't get it. Crocs kills him. The high noon comes through. Rampage over the top. They're trying to stay in the Ray, but the anti-heal is too much. Terror Surge from Centralapan needs to turn so many kills. Suzu is there. Crocs with the finish. This should be the nail in the coffin. Of course, the final knife hits. And Team Peps going for it, actually. Rally onto point. Will get hacked up here, GCB. Oh, tough. Had to go for it. Will fall. And Team Peps, with conviction this time, take the map. Mousepad diff. Now they're winning, you're taking all the credit. Alright, I need some more water, because say what you want. Those clash fights, pretty entertaining, right? It was a 5-1, but it was some pretty entertaining clash fights. Don't know. I don't want to upset the haters. All right, yeah, I need a drink. I need a drink of water. Because if you can't tell, my voice is probably on the way out. Luckily, there's only one more region to go. So enjoying these Queen highlights as King Crocs does it again. What are we saying? Metaboiz looking a crazy value bet. I don't know. I mean, Peps have a favourite for sure. They've obviously won both the first maps, which is a pretty good start. But I don't know. I feel like there's always like a... I feel like there's always going to be... The Peps games are always going to be messy. Wow. When would you ever pick Clash if you're not a favorite? I think quite a lot of the time with new game modes, it can take a while for teams to figure it out. Like I remember when Push and Flashpoint both came out while we were working on London Spitfire in the Overwatch League. And I feel like we were actually able to gain like a massive advantage over teams, particularly in Push, because it took them ages. Well, it took a lot of other teams ages to really like understand how the maps work. So it felt like we got a real big head start on a lot of teams just by understanding the mode. And so I wonder if the same is maybe true on Clash, right? So there's like a chance to get a head start on some of these maps. Gibraltar? What Metaboiz gonna go? They're gonna take a dive mirror? Yeah, I think you're right, Headrammer. There was like, because there was a point where we would just win Push, especially against all the mostly American teams, because all the American teams were like, Push is a shit game mode, man. This game is just fucking stupid. Don't want to play this shit game mode. Don't want to fucking dumb. Whereas, well, we just played the game mode, learned how it worked, and then got to win some Push games. Because we were going to play you. Seems like there's maybe a life lesson in there about whether it's the tactics for dealing with your problems should be complaining about them in Discord, or trying to solve them and make the best of them. Yes, doing North America as well, yes. Alright, bit of a false start on Gibraltar. We're going to a pause, so more time to predict if you want to predict. Deep, thank you. It is... What's it? What day is it? Sunday? Philosophical Sunday. How did Clash go? Here's one for you. Here's one for you, Durag Enthusiast. It was a 5-1, but it was a good game. Will you accept that? Can you comprehend that? What happened to NRG yesterday? Just got outplayed. The dive didn't work into the Juno Brig stuff at all. Lots of their dives felt pretty like blunt. And then they swapped onto the meta composition, and they just didn't look very strong on it. To like Diddy parties, never been to one. Seems probably quite unlikely I'm going to go to one at this point as well. Is that a coach problem for NRG? I don't know. Maybe they just had a bad... It's one game, right? So maybe they just had a bad day. Bad read on the meta, you know. We've seen crazy raccoons have slow starts in metas before. Doesn't necessarily mean bad coaching or anything. Could just be a blip. We need to see more. And the good news is, because NRG lost, we are going to get to see them play more, because they have to play more group stage games. So maybe we'll get a bit of a better answer. They played Fluffy Aimers or Fluffy Dreamland or whatever they're called. Oh, Poro Plays is in as well. Poro Plays. Interplay for Winston is naded here, commits to this, and will take down Crocs as a result. ICAV going to swing out. It is hands-on the defense here from Pack. ICAV going to go for the grapple shot. Nothing to shoot at though as they back up into server, and Stelios is actually taking down Fake Jake here, which means their ability to push for cart is going to be kind of limited. It's actually going to be ICAV who's going to do it himself. Stelios and Crocs going to retake the high ground. They catch GCB. We're going to try and turn on this Winston here, and Crocs, Poro in a spot of bother, does jump out. Thank you, Cards.
Did you watch the Asia Games? Do you think Falcons can run it back in the finals?
Yes, I did, and yes, I do. If you remind me afterwards, I can probably give you like a longer answer than that after the game, or after this map rather. But yeah, I think Falcons actually looked really good today. Looked really good. I think probably win more often than they don't. They just kind of blew it on King's Row. Now coming in, Nano available for Texel. There's Nano onto the dive. Big plea from Crocs. Defensive nade. Oh, keeps him alive, but Crocs is going to keep going. Primal's going. Come on, Crocs, get it going. Hit him. Punch him in the face. Left hook, right hook, left hook, right hook. He's so low. Finishes him off with a bit of help from Texel. Now onto Zirian. Nade is good too. The rest of Metaboiz were coming forward off the back of that Nano. Sorry, yeah. Come on, guys, it's been a long weekend. You're right, though. I'm just so Crocs pilled. I've got them on my mind. Poro plays was the one getting all the value there.
No one can hide.
ICAV now. Tracer on him. Pulse bomb is out. ICAV avoids it. Just walking away, wandering away, avoids it. Now dealing with this Tracer, but Crocs is in with the Nano. Crocs for real this time, but ICAV finds the Tracer, but it might not matter because Crocs is all over this backline, and Team Peps, they will get the hold. Still trying to walk in with this Hanzo. And they've got the space back. Oh, late kill onto Fake Jake 2. This is going to slow him down massively. 1 minute left on the clock. Real big struggle for Metaboiz.
60 seconds remaining.
Zirian going to back up to blue box. ICAV. Ooh, chance at Zirian there. Zirian's still having a goose. We'll go back. Rally's been used by GCB. I think they thought we're going to get hit harder after that nade. So a very cautious Rally. That's going to get 0 value here. ICAV trying to look for a cover. Trying to find something. We lose Fake Jake on point during all of this. Now Crocs is going to dive again. Will get bashed away. Crocs going to try and keep this backline contained. There we go. Forces them back. Just containing them right now. They're turning onto Poro, but Poro has the Primal. Now, Crocs playing so patient, just keeping them contained. They wait for Primal, though. Defensive rally from FD God. Meanwhile, but the nade is good from Texel. Poro this time will finish the backline. I've identified the correct Winston. Crocs still has this Primal, but they're outnumbered on point, and look at Texel now just in this carry position in the server room on Ana, looking for it. Crocs has the Primal going, but he has to try and keep point anchored and find the kill. He has to do it all. He's going back onto the Winston. One more dive in, but he's just bled out. And the Nano pushes have actually been... The Nano pushes, Texel taking a really aggressive rotation off this timing. Actually works out really well for him both times. Stelios trying to take down this Widow. This time gets the better of ICAV. Pulse bomb out as well, just onto the shield though. So GCB will be okay. But this should give Peps some breathing room. Well, just kidding. Crocs is dead to the pulse bomb, so ICAV's going to pop the walls coming back too. Poro plays is slept, but will be okay. Drops off. Well, I lied. He's not okay at all. I thought he was going to be able to drop off that one. And it's just trade after trade after trade. The payloads has been rolling forward most of this time, so Metaboiz have still got it into roughly one fight territory. The grapple shot, only a body though onto Pack, and he'll remain on top of this ship for now. Another Sonic out. Forces him back. GCB has the rally. ICAV's going to try and come through top here as they try and muscle their way in right side. And Texel was in there actually. Texel might be in big trouble. They do manage to stabilize here. Pack has dropped in his bottom left right now just to try and stuff it. It's going to be a rally through from GCB. Nade comes out, doesn't catch anything from Zirion. Has the Nano, but Crocs is antied. Going to drop onto FD God, but FD God is slept. Now the Nano onto GCB. The raid boss is there on top of FD God. They're trying to push forward to trade kills. FD God will get focused down. 2 for GCB. Pack onto Texel 2. Now towards the point, packing everyone. Speaking of Pack, they need to deal with Pack up top as well. He has the Dragon. Crocs is on top of him, though. GCB avoids the Dragon, keeps his backline alive. Pack is still there, though. Poro plays still going. They've lost the Tracer. Poro plays has the Primal, though. Does he think he can do it? Oh, no. GCB dies. It looks so good, but it didn't. for Metaboiz. They're going to be stopped right here. 35 seconds left on the clock. They've got one more crack at it. Zirion's actually gone on to Kiri as well, I imagine partly just to get back faster for that last fight. But now rally for FD God to deal with Poro plays Primal. Crocs has a Primal of his own. Set up nicely for Team Peps to complete the hold here. Fake Shake nearly has a pulse bomb. Has to try and get past this Winston first. Coming through. Pulse bomb attempt from Stelios. Actually, Pac's going to hit the arrow while that goes on. GCB is so weak as well. Stelios will get the pulse bomb. Fake Jake kills FD God during this. They're going for it. Poro plays is going to primal. He's killed Pac. He's going to buddy Crocs off, but Crocs has a primal of his own. They're actually also low. They're also low. Crocs has a primal, but ICAV Poro plays. No backline necessary. They're trying to burn this Winston now. FD God back on Lucio. Wants to clean up this Genji. Pac is now back on Hanzo too, and the primal buys enough time from Crocs. ICAV still kills Pac, but he's 1 HP. They need heals. Recall has been used. DPS vulnerable right now, but the supports are back. ICAV is deep, 88%. Dash is out, full pocket. Texel finds the Dink. They're still going. 91% on the blade. Suzu has been used, but Crocs is back. He nearly has it. ICAV needs more pocket, 92%. Nearly has the blade. GCB desperately pocketing him, but they do enough. Woo! Love a scrap in these teams, but they win the dogfight. They nearly clutch near Poro plays and Poro plays, ICAV, Fake Jake, all nearly clutch. But Crocs is primal, patient with it. Crocs so patient with it, holds onto it for so long that he can just stall it out. And because we're right at the end of the second, of course, the defender spawns are so much closer. So the Lucio comes back, the Kiri comes back, the Tracer comes back, and... Ooh. And then they're able to clutch it out. And in the end, pretty good hold here. And it looks like maybe Metaboiz' gamble to take it to a dive mirror has not paid off. I mean, it's always holdable, right? We've seen full holds on Gibraltar before. Saw Crazy Raccoon get full held on Gibraltar today. So it can happen to anyone. Pac. Gonna grab some refreshments. Looks like he'll be considering sticking the hand zone. I don't know if they're going to stick Furiosa here. Might just be a TP play out. I mean, the classic would be to TP a hog out here. Anna, Brig, Winston, Widow Tracer, a classic for Metaboiz, Team Peps. This wouldn't be the first time they try something a little bit different. And they're going to use the Petal to get... So basically, they're going to play it kind of like a standard comp. They've still got the Tracer hit scan. They've still got the Kiri. But they're going to use these Petals to essentially just move Crocs onto all these high ground positions. So in the same way Winston will use his shift to get vertical mobility, they're going to use the Petal to try and give Crocs some of the same. He's fighting the Tracer right now. Doesn't work out. Meanwhile, ICAV has found that kill on point, so Crocs is going to take over payload duties. We'll just keep that one moving forward. He's very split from his backline right now, but he doesn't care as long as the payload's moving. Now we're going to drop and deal with Crocs. And I think we're going to try and take the high ground. Is it Petal time? Crocs is looking for it. Petal out now. He's going to get onto it. Doesn't quite land on the high ground, though. Now he's going to try take the Widow out. And an interesting, a unique approach here from Team Peps. But they've got space. It's kind of working for them. Now they've taken over top left and Crocs wants to push server. ICAV is all the way deep back with that server angle, but he gets dinked. Or not dinked, but he gets tagged. Now they're going to push in. Orisa onto the backline. Will get naded, but they live grip him out of it. Will get the cleanse. Now the pocket. Both supports looking after each other. FD God going to body block for Zirion. Walking around the corner. And Crocs, he will not leave this backline alone. GCB going to try and help. Nano comes out, but the tree counters out the Nano. Poro's going to have a primal soon, but Crocs has turned around to deal with him. They've just got him pinned in, but somehow he finds the kill. Poro's going to drop for primal. Probably didn't need it in the end. Hindsight's always 20/20. Stelios is still alive behind him. They want to hunt him down, and it looks good. They got control of that. They got control. They got him into an area, an enclosed area, where it actually feels like their backline should be really vulnerable to an Orisa type comp. But somehow, some way, they just survive through it all. And now Team Peps, they're going to take for Winston. They're going to take for Juno swap. Hack's coming back with the dragon soon. Not the most useful ult in this type of mirror. Can clear a bit of space. Oh, can't clear any space if you have no head, though. And this is going to slow Peps down one more time. ICAP's going to keep just playing this deep angle, looking for opportunities. FD God has to be careful on the Juno not to accidentally float into line of sight. They're still fighting and jockeying for position here. Pulse bomb attempt from Stelios in all of this, but it's wide. Stelios will get forced out. Now wants to go and try and go top left, I presume, to try and get this Widow out potentially. Looks like they're going underneath, actually. Pack underneath. Crocs is going to jump onto this Widow. Should be able to convert in his kill. ICAP's trying to give him a slip. There we go. Kitsune rush push as well. Zirion will get out of that one. The payload has rolled so far back, though. No one touched the car before they went. Now onto the back line. Defensive rally from GCB keeps them safe for now. But FD God nearly has his orbital ray, and this will be the big finish timing if they go for it. They're trying to kill Crocs before that, but he nearly has primal. Team Peps, they take a step back. This orbital ray is so close. Poro's going to keep going with this. Nano tries to find kills, but Texel's died in the meantime. Poro needs kills, but Pulse Bomb's good from Fake Jake. They need more, though. They've used this orbital ray, so FD God will live. Going to try and primal FD out of it, but this Juno, so hard to primal. Suzu has been forced. They're trying to turn a kill, but look at Crocs and Stelios. They're just pushing it in. Poro can stall it out, but he can't find any kills onto FD God again. But everyone's got so many movement abilities. Poro is just chasing shadows. Now he's going to get hacked on point, finished off. Pack back on the Sombra. Did use for primal in the end there from Crocs too, but they do cap it, and they will stall this Ana out a little bit. Ugh. Now onto the high ground. Pack sticking the Sombra actually here. ICAV onto the Cass. Hack onto Fake Jake though, so alright. The picks are just stand on the high ground and the picks will come to you, I guess. Easy one for Pack. Fake Jake will have to take the respawn. Poro's gonna go up, but again a hack kill. And right now Pack and Crocs just getting it done. Crocs considering going more as a Kitsune rush push. Oh, but Crocs' jump, not what he wants it to be. And now he's going to try and force it through. Has a bubble onto Texel here. Dodges the nade. Still onto them. Will farm all the ult charge he can. And look how close they are to the victory. 2 meters, 1 meters. Any touches? There it is. Pulse bomb's good from Stelios. GCB was 99% rally too. Can't use it. Pack will kill Poro on point. It's such a crucial stick from Stelios here. Should be able to clean up this Tracer now. And there we go. Team Peps. After a bit of a failed Orisa experiment on first, they'll close this one out 3-0. A huge range of comps from Peps. Huge range of comps. Successful on all of them. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Sorry, I'm just reading something. I'll be with you momentarily. But good result. Peps keep themselves alive. I feel bad for Metaboiz, really, because, I mean, it was, again, it's like, I don't know, I don't want to go as far maybe as a close 3-0, but it was a good fight. Less views on Donald Trump? Fuck. It's probably because he's probably wearing that knockout suit. I don't have a knockout suit. And every time I speak to everyone, they're all calling it the fucking knockout suit, and I don't have a knockout suit. What can I do? Need to stop hanging out with Hunter. I'm so knockout suit pilled. Knock him out and take his suit. I can't. I mean, there's no way I can knock out the knockout suit. Can we play marbles? Have you heard my voice? Heard my voice? Oh. Might have to buy a piece of a knockout suit. Wait, has Hunter hit his sub goal for it yet? You don't have to cast it. I feel like if I just sit here in silence, it's like a very awkward interaction. I've watched the debates. Hunter is literally the only one I've heard use the term knockout. You've not heard of a knockout suit? He's hit the goal. It's a scam. He's not actually buying for suit, by the way. It's a scam. Well, all scams are good. Mappe, you'll go into voice and cast it. If one of you want to, if one of the mods want to cast it, I can screen share and you can do it. Can I tag somebody in? All the mods acting shy. Mapino did observe the other day, so I feel like Mapino was, you know, dipped his toes into it. If Jubiot casts, it will become the Jubi show. It always has been. Always has been. I am doing North America, yeah. What for mods do? How much of the stream do you think I can outsource? If somebody could just, you know, run the stream on their PC, maybe the mods could dip in and do some of the casting, you know. Then I just become a business owner. Yeah, it's for marbles. It's always about marbles.
Line for the post-match interview.
Oh, we got an interview first.
There you go.
King Crocs.
Crocs.
The king's wearing his crown.
The king. Can you describe to us your costume? What is this? No, keep it on. Keep it on, please.
It's nothing.
Perfect.
It's my leaf crown, god leaf crown.
Oh my god, dude, you look fantastic, and with the shades as well, bro. Big congratulations on getting this win. I'm just gonna start off with a simple question. We've seen you flex onto different heroes, all the tanks. What is your personal favorite to play? Because you seem to dominate on all the heroes that we've seen today.
My favorite today was Queen, but in my heart, still Raw Dog, best hero in the game.
Yeah.
So true, so factual for that one. Look, you're facing a one-man army again. You got denied the reverse sweep. Like, how are you guys feeling loading into that? Because this was just, it was kind of dominant. Like, you guys kind of rolled through Metaboiz, a 3-0. You yourself were just, like, popping off. Like, very well-deserved, obviously, player of the match. But one-man army are going to be a complete different beast. Any kind of new approach that you're going to roll into the next match with?
Average French person.
Yeah, I mean, I will say it there, but, like, our honeymoon phase is over. So I'm kind of sad. we need to adjust a lot of things now that everybody pick up the meta that we were like rolling everybody on EU server since 2 weeks. Everybody play Orisa, so I'm a bit sad now. When they all say it will not work, but against Saoma, we're just gonna roll. Honeymoon over maybe, but new team will come out of this and easy win. Like Aoma who?
That's fair enough. Well, especially if you,
You know,
guys keep playing like that, Crocs, I feel like you have a really good shot.
I don't know if he'll appreciate
to
this
win
comparison.
against a one-man army.
But sometimes when Crocs is talking, the ideas aren't always super connected. But I'm buying into it. It's almost like Trump-esque, you know? Like,
I mean, it's fantastic.
It doesn't sort of make sense. But it just sort of strings fun ideas together.
Because we're French, and like it's so funny. We're just going Napoleon War style on the enemy team, having fun, laughing. Perfect.
Okay.
Sounds like a great time.
You know, do you see it? Can you kind of see it?
You guys are vibing, and it's definitely working. We saw that today. Hey, Crocs, big congratulations again on getting this win. And I'm really, really excited to see more from you and your squad.
Thank you. Thank you for the cast.
All right, thank you so much.
See you against Saoma. Maybe Og, maybe Orisa, maybe Junker Queen. Who knows?
Zarya, no?
Junker Queen.
Some people are calling it the knockout hog. I don't know, but it's just what I hear. It's what they're saying.
Thank you so much, Crocs.
Thank you, Sky. Oh. Oh. Love him. Love him. Where does this put Peps in the grand scheme of things, right? So they have to play AO. Oh my god, they have to play Aoma. Remember, it was a 3-2 banger last time, so we're going to get a rematch of that. All right, that's EMEA done. Are you doing it, Mapine Lane? Woo! We're actually doing marbles. Wait, let me do... Wait, are Toronto playing today? Sorry, sidebar, Toronto playing today? The answer's no, right? Because they reverse swept Shikigami. All right, so let me end the European recording right here, right now.